Greetings and welcome. Welcome in. Did you see that thing pop up on my screen? That was so weird. I've been busy. I've been so busy. Oh, you know what that was? That was my new music app that I got. Pretzel Rocks. That was the thing. I don't know why it popped up on my screen, but anyways, doesn't matter. Probably virus, probably. Don't put it past me, sweeties. I'm horrible with that. I've been so busy trying to upgrade my all of my alerts and with the GIFs or whatever you want to call it, sweeties, that I think I did get a couple of viruses, but I saved it in time. But I definitely did download a couple of viruses along the way, sweeties. Just part of the comes with part of the tech wizard territory. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Happy long weekend to all of my fellow Canadians, all of my fellow Canucks, sweeties. It's a long weekend here in Canada. I went out last night, hence the stream today. And
I salute you.
Salute you, Gamebreaker's daughter. Greetings and welcome. That see? How did that look? It kind of froze. That's not how it should be. Did my stream freeze? What happened there, sweeties? It should be a GIF moving, but did it work for you guys? It's just a little long. Huh? It did. Oh, it was frozen on my screen though. It was just like this. It should move. Anyways. Okay. I want to say hello to everybody. By the way, Saturn, I saw you subbed. Saturn, 8 months, Saturn. You sweetie boo-beady. Thank you so much for your sub, Saturn Tour. Let me get some music playing in the background, and today I want to try a new app that I just got. This one's called Pretzel Rocks, and it's actually for streamers. So let me know how the sound volume is for you guys. Because I'm not using Spotify anymore. It's actually DMCA free music. This one I have the YouTube safe mode turned on, so hopefully when I, upload my videos to YouTube, they won't be flagged and they will play perfectly. First time chatter, Ms. Brightside, greetings and welcome. First time chatter, welcome and happy Sunday. So let me know, how's the sound volume? Do you hear anything? Should I turn it up? I have no idea. Your dress matches Montreal weather today. Greetings and welcome, Ken Wings. What do you mean Montreal weather? Is it blue skies there in Montreal? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a bit loud. Oh, is it? Okay, good to know. Where's the kids, Joer? They're around. You just missed them. Greetings and welcome, Joer. They were just here. Let's see if let me pick another. This is all Minecraft music that I just have here. Let's try this. What's this? Why is this not? This shit. Why is this like this? Why is this loading? It shouldn't happen like this, sweeties. Let's see, let's pick something else. Okay, we'll do this. Happy EDM. Not bad. How's that? How's that, sweeties? I may have to send you those clips in I think that's what it is, Lincoln. Not in MP4. Yeah, I think that's what it is because they don't seem to be working properly, sadly. So, how's that music? Wandin, greetings and welcome, Wandin, and first time chatter, just great. How are you doing? I hope you're great today, just great. Anyways, Pretzel Rocks, the auto mod deletes any link posts. Doki, beta, loser. Virgin, thank you for the follow, good sir. I salute you. Just great. Yes, I did. I noticed you. You're special. But love the music. Thanks, Gamebreaker's daughter. Guys, I'm half drunk. I'm gonna be honest. I ADD today to the max. I am all over the place. You guys are fucking lucky that I am here with you right now. I could barely do it, sweeties. I could barely do it, but I had a great night last night, and I'm still kind of going. The music is okay? Is the music loud enough? Is it too loud? You're sleepy. Oh, okay. Lincoln, how's the music? Is the music too loud or not loud enough? so I can move on from this tab. And Saturn said something about the links. Pretzel Rocks, the auto mod deletes any link posts. Mother effer! Pretzel Rocks, how dare you! Remind me about that later, Saturn, and I'll try and fix that. Suraj, how was Lexi? Ah, greetings and welcome, Suraj. Yeah. And Puya, greetings and welcome, Puya from Persia, but maybe a tad softer. Okay. Interesting. So down to like 8%. How's that? Too loud, man. Too loud. Brent, really? It's so weird. 5. It's 5% here, sweeties. How's that? Sounds good to me. Uncle Jeff, greetings and welcome, Uncle Jeff. Bang on! Team Fat Bacon! Greetings and welcome. Long time no see, Team Fat Bacon. Happy Sunday, sweeties. Have I ever had any enhancement done? Ken Wings, good question. This is all me, baby. This is all me, sweetie. Thanks for asking. Music's good. Okay, great. 5% is better. Okay, we'll keep it at 5%. 5% is a good number. Good to know. Okay. So, let me scroll up and say hello to all the people. Also, let me turn on, I'll open up request line. Call me on my shell phone. Late afternoon when you need my love. Call me on my shell phone. Okay? Request line is open. I've got nothing to do today, sweeties. I've got nothing planned. Full disclosure, just so you guys know. You're lucky I made it here alive, okay? You're lucky, but I had a great night last night. It was so fucking good. It was nice. Like, it was good. Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome. Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. But as the title does suggest, sweeties, it is Sugo Sunday. It is Sunday. And on Sunday, we make sauce. Okay? I'm very well, Ash. I'm very well. On Sunday, we make sauce. Stream Elements timed out Pretzel Rocks? Why is Pretzel Rocks... I'm gonna have to go into settings right now and do something. It's posting links. And that's annoying as all hell. Cheese Master!
What does a broke cannibal in college eat to make it through? Raw men.
Raw men. That's a great one. Facts. Send nudes. Send those nudes, baby. Send them. Okay, where's the settings for this pretzel thing? So I can try and turn off. I don't know why it's posting links, and I don't know how to fix that. That's the hard facts of it all, sweeties. The new app, just using it. Is it end of the world right now? Is it end of the world? Will the world still turn? Because I don't know where to go to turn this shit off, sweeties. I don't know. Anyway. And your pre-stream photo is very pretty. Thank you, Brent! I have to give credit to Mr. Lincoln Lee. No longer TV, but just Lincoln Lee, for the wonderful AI art that he did of me. That's one of my actual favorites that he's ever made of me. I think that's a beautiful work of art, and I asked him if he could make that into a starting soon screen, because I feel like the old one that I've had for like a year and a half is getting a little played out at this point, shall we say, sweeties? A little played out. So I thought, you know, that was a great piece of art to make for the starting soon screen. So thank you so much. I love my eyes in it. They look really mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. So yeah. I want to come up. My mic work like jet. You fixed your mic? Okay, nice. Booyah. Perfect. I'm glad you fixed your mic. I hope you did. I hope you did, Booyah. So anyway, and I think we want to keep it that way with Stream Elements, right? That way not everyone can post links. Yeah, we want to keep it that way, Saturn, but it seems like this new app, this new bot, this new Pretzel Rocks is trying to post a link. And I don't want them to post links. I'm trying to turn it off in Pretzel Rocks. Like, hopefully there's a setting here in Pretzel Rocks so it doesn't post link. That's what I'm looking for. But I don't know where... It's a new app I don't know where the settings are in this Pretzel Rock... play.pretzel.rocks thing. So I don't know where to go to turn those... What's this? Notify in chat. What the hell is that? Maybe it's that. Notify in chat? Share track? I don't know. Midnight! Greetings and welcome, Midnight! Welcome in, welcome in! Good weekend you having? I am Midnight. It's a long weekend here in Canada. So I have... Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. Alright guys, I have to eat something. I'm talking way too much because I've been sprucing up the channel too goddamn much. And with all of these tweaks, they will require a little bit of fine-tuning. But I have to eat something straight up. So, Dossie, greetings and welcome, Dossie. Welcome in, welcome in. And then we'll talk. Then we'll get to the nitty-gritty, shall we say? I don't think so, Vegas. Lie down and go to sleep, sweetie boy. Actually, you know what I can do? I have these hip and joint treats for pepperonis. Looks good. I'll get you the... Yeah, I'll have to edit that, but also this links with the Pretzel Rocks thing, as annoying as all hell too. But, okay, anyways, excuse me, Swedish. Vegas. Viva. Vegas. Hey, I have the treats here, not on the table. Sit on your bum. Or your mum. Sit pretty. Good. Sit down. Speak. 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 Good. Here, take it. Nicely. Nicely. Wasn't that nice? Was that nice, chat? Was that nice? Would you classify that as a gentle, nice thing? Pretzel Rocks, you piece of shit! How do I turn you off? God damn you, Pretzel. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, you know what, Pretzel Rocks? It was a good play, Pretzel Rocks. It was fun while it lasted. You know what, Pretzel Rocks? We're going to Spotify. I still have Spotify as well, chat. We'll go to Spotify for right now. How about that? Dogs are polite. Oh, thank you so much. Booyah. Okay, we'll go to Spotify for now. And we'll have to mess with Pretzel Rocks later. We'll have to figure that situation out. I'll close with that. Okay, anyways. Time him out. Pretzel Rocks! Get out of here! Get out of here. Miss Viva's drooling. Miss Viva, you're a sweetie. You are a baby. You are wonderful. I think you are just heavenly. I want just... How dare you! Open his head! Oh! See, that works. That one worked. Okay, chat, so that one worked. Will Dreams timed out Pretzel Rock. Thank you, Will. I closed the app as well. So that was smart, Will. Thank you. I closed the app and I'll have to figure out the settings, get it to stop posting links. Before I bring that one back on, because that one's annoying as all hell. Voldemort! Greetings, welcome, Voldemort's turban. Welcome in, welcome in. Why do you have such long dresses? The question is, Voldemort's turban. Why not? Why not? A queen can wear a
I
queen's
salute you.
A queen can wear whatever she likes, sweeties. Oh yeah, so that should be a gif where I actually am saluting. If I look really, that's okay. Don't worry, we'll fix that later, Lincoln. This is what I'm eating, is Sugo Sunday, sweeties. Woo! Yuki, greetings and welcome, Yukiko. Welcome in, Yuki. I've been busy, sweeties. I've been busy. I've been chefing it up, cooking it up in the kitchen. Vegas, sit down on your bum for your mum. Jesus. Louises. Cat Stevens. And that's pretty blue on you. Thank you so much, Cat. Blue is my favorite color. Blue is my favorite color. Okay, so today on the menu on this lovely Sugo Sunday. Sugo is an Italian word for sauce. The basil is turning brown because it's hot. I put it on when it was too hot. But it's fresh basil from the garden with some sausage. And this is penne, but this is really good. This is actually rice penne. So I prefer rice penne than wheat pasta because I find wheat pasta can be really bloating. And I'm not really a fan of that. So gravy. Aha, yeah, exactly. So Sugo is like gravy or sauce. So it is Sugo Sunday. Made a nice pot of sugo and with some basilico or basil and some sausages from the butcher with some, the only like kind of like little alteration I made was instead of like a wheat pasta, I made it with rice penne, which is, I love rice penne. I prefer it. So I've got a little bit of cheese, some parm, some grated parm as well. And of course, chat, I've got today is kimchi, but it's the kraut, sweeties, the sauerkraut. Okay? Have to have something pickled, something fermented. Now I have shit on my hand. Brian, greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Brian. Rising Legend, hello Rising Legend, welcome in. I am subbed to you. I don't think I am, right? You are. It must be a gift sub, Voldemort. It's that little egg beside the name. Means you are currently subscribed to me. You probably got a gift sub, Voldemort's Turban. If you don't remember subscribing, then someone else probably gifted it to you. Yes. Yes, it is interesting. Very interesting, Swedish. Okay. Anyway. Shit on your hand? Ew, I know, it's red shit too. Oh my good golly. Miss Molly. Oh, I definitely know. I was surprised seeing that. Yeah. Anyway. You would also have a notification to Voldemort's Turban in your notification tab that it'll tell you the day, the time, and who gifted you the sub. And you could always reach out to the person who gifted you the sub and just give a simple little thank you for the gift sub as well. A lot of people, politely thank the person who gifts the sub. But, I mean, I don't know, I'm fairly new to Twitch, chat. Like, is there Twitch etiquette? Would that constitute as Twitch etiquette? Thanking someone for, giving you a gift sub. What do you guys think? Do you think it's rude if you don't thank? Or do you think it's going above and beyond if you do? There you go. It was Saturn. Oh, nice. Perfect. So Lincoln thinks if you see it at the time, then it's polite to thank you, to thank the person. But if you're like offline or something like that, it's not necessary to reach out to them at a later time and thank them. And I kind of agree with that, Lincoln, yeah. Love the music. Oh, thank you so much, Game Breaker's daughter. This one's just Spotify. I'll have to get that Pretzel Rocks app fine-tuned. Normally you thank them if you're in the stream. I see, okay. So if you're in the stream, you thank them. Yeah, okay. Rising Legend said it's totally optional. Yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, there's no rule set with this. But maybe it's my Canadian way coming out with my good manners, I guess, or try to at least... I don't want to be oblivious to these things. I need food now. Oh, midnight. That happens sometimes. I have a way with that. Midnight. So, oh my god, this food is hitting the spot. This food is coming in. Let's now, sweetie. I'm vibing with the Meta Moon Prime right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that a band? Meta Moon Prime? This girl banned me in her chat, even though someone in her chat gifted me a sub. Her reason was that I didn't sub myself. Waste of money for gifter. Felt bad for him or her. Are you sure that's the reason why she banned you, Voldemort's turban? That's a little, I don't know about that. You think she banned you because you didn't sub yourself? I agree. It was definitely a waste of money for the person who gifted the sub. But she may have banned you for other reasons too, that you might not even have realized. So request line's open. Okay. Set up browser sources. No, I don't want to. Okay. Anyway. Good song. This is a great song. This song is very reminiscent of like Bon Jovi or something. This is Heroes Tonight. Heroes Tonight. It's not Bon Jovi though, but it's very reminiscent of Bon Jovi or something like that, no? Doesn't make any sense. How is that a waste? Well, it's not really, it's a waste for him. It's not a waste for her though. Or whoever the streamer was. It wasn't a waste for the streamer. It does well, yeah. I suspect there was probably more to it, more to the story than that. Some people are pretty, but not as pretty as you. Aw, Gamebreaker's daughter with the Riz over here. Gamebreaker's daughter, bless your heart, Gamebreaker's daughter. Robert, how are you? Greetings and welcome, Robert. I'm doing smashingly. I'm doing fantabulously. I'm half drunk. Well, I wouldn't say half, but you know, when I have a really good night, and I had a really good night, when I have a really, really good night, I'm sometimes still going the next day. Like I'm on a high, you know? And, anyways, I need a beer. It's Coors Light today, sweeties. A lovely 4% easy drinker. Anyways, I'm all over the place today, but I'm glad I'm here with you. My mind is scattered, but I'm glad I'm here with you guys. In the virtual flesh. Okay? Vegas, I'm gonna smack your bum, sure. Anyway, cheers, guys. So, did you hear that? Protect your soul, sweeties. It's precious. Or Bud Light. Coors Light. Coors Light. Oh no, I don't care about sub. I think that's what annoyed her a lot of her chat were subs. So she wanted me to be one to show appreciation, but I felt pushed, so I didn't. I see. I can understand where you're coming from too, Voldemort's turban. You know, it's not essential to sub. It is supporting the streamer. Not everyone can do it, actually. Like, come on. It's actually, you can only, you know, support, you know, by your means. Like, obviously don't go, excusez-moi. Can you hear the sound? Oh my god. It's gonna be a rough one today, sweeties. That's all I have to say, man. It's gonna be a fucking rough one. That's all. 8 out of 10! Yes! Woohoo! I'm an A. It's an A plus here, sweetie. Actually, an A plus would be a 9 out of 10. Okay. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody. Gee willies. Can you hear the sound? I don't know, it was weird. I never encountered someone like that. She said I wasn't a real man if I don't sub or give bits. Are you kidding me right now? That's a little much, no?
With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watch?
You're gonna make it end. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. Oh, I need this drink to help me along. I need this beer to help me along. I need food in my belly. I actually didn't go to that party, Will. And I didn't by the way, Will, I didn't talk about that party with regular general chat. So general chat doesn't even know about any of that situation. That's just for mods to know about. But anyways, I did not go to what I thought I was going to go to. I didn't go to the party that I thought I was going to go to. Instead, I went downtown with Lexi Patra, Suraj, with Lexi Patra. It's okay, Will. And I stopped you before if anything was to come out. I don't even, it's not that I'm hiding anything. Just I don't feel like it's relevant to, you know, talk about that with stream. But anyway, so went downtown with Lexi Patra, and actually with another Twitch streamer. I was doing a little networking last night. So it was 3 of us who went downtown. We had a great night, chat. We went bar hopping, but we ended up finding a really good bar. Cat said hi. Nice. Hello to your cat. What's your cat's name? And we ended up finding a really good bar that we sat at the bar. Because when we came in, it was so busy that there was really no tables to sit at. It was just the bar. So we ended up sitting at the bar, but that was actually one of the best decisions ever. And Ginger, oh, I like that name. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can let Vex go.
Every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do,
Roll all over the floor. Your reflection was nothing. Anyway, sat at the bar, and I tell you, sweeties, when you go downtown, when there's a few single, beautiful ladies that go out for a night on the town, amazing things happen. Amazing things happen, guys. It was such a great night, and we barely spent any money. It was so inexpensive. The bartenders really took care of us well. And we just had a great time. The 3 of us really got to know each other. Connected. It was a good time. It was a lovely night. Very happy that I went. You and Suraj met IRL? Nice. No, we've never met IRL, no.
Every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher.
Ginger, Skit, Precious, and Phoenix. Oh, I love all those names. That's great. Nice. That's a lot of pussies that you got. There's a lot of pussy around your house there, Gamebreaker's daughter. Narco. Greetings and welcome, Narco. Go to the bars in TO these days. Uncle Lala. And Uncle Lala, you know what's funny? I did a stream a little while ago and I confused you with Uncle Jeff. I have a couple uncles that come around stream. But that's besides the point. We went to a lovely bar on Adelaide called Melrose. It was one of the places we went to. We also went for Mexican food at La Carnitas. Witchman! Hello, cute girl with 3-mile wide smile. That's so cute. Greetings, welcome, Twitchman. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Guys, what did you get up to this weekend? Your Uncle Link. Oh, okay, your Uncle Link. First time chatter. There's always Uncle Jeffs. I agree with that, first time chatter. There's always Uncle Jeffs around, for sure. You ever come to my house? I'm mourning. You don't wear black. Oh, okay. A lot of hair, a lot of cat hair. I suspect. Suraj, why are you acting like such a troll today? Tell me that. You're usually better than this. Nice Voldemort serving to watch Star Wars 6 for the first time yesterday. Where is Time OK? That's what I wanted. That reminds me, Saturn. Has Time OK been banned? Please tell me. Is anyone mods? Did we ban Time OK and I didn't know about? I didn't find. Has he finally lived his 9th life? Tell me that. Narco, thank you for the follow, Narc. No, he's with his future ex-wife. Becca. You went bar hopping as well. Oh, nice, Becca. How was your bar hopping? Was it good? Honestly, we tried to go bar hopping, but we ended up at this one bar, and they made it impossible for us to leave. Let's put it that way. Okay. Well taken care of. At that bar, we paid for 2 drinks. And Lord, the amount of drinks that we got. Oh, he's in the users list right now? Oh, no way! Oh, nice! Okay, he's still alive. He's still kicking. Okay, cool. I thought about him the other day. I was like, he's been really quiet lately. What's up with him? I was like, did he get banned and I didn't know about it? Okay. He's around. He's kicking. That's good. That's good. He doesn't have to say much. That's fine. That's more than fine. But as long as he's still able. Willing and able. That's good. That's the main thing. Cheers, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at my little gifted, that worked. That's funny. Wicked, thank you for gifting a sub. To, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for gifting a sub. Here you go. No more Twitch ads for you, sir. It was a good girls' night. No, me too, Becca. An excellent girls' night. A scapegoat. Thanks for the follow, a scapegoat. Baby dogs, puppies are cute, but after 4 months they become big tough. Depends on the dog, though. Some of them remain big stucks forever. Yeah. Trolling drunk people is pretty funny. Oh, that's true. No. I had a great time. I just did a lot of laughing and giggling last night. A lot. We were the last to leave the bar. Let's put it that way. We were the last to leave. This one server, like a girl, was so pissed off with us by the end of the night, she wanted us to get out. But the bartenders were telling us to get out, right? They probably aren't allowed to kick you out, right? So, and plus they liked us, so. But the one girl was, she was like, get out. She didn't say that, but it was pretty obvious. So. Good enough, this dress is so blue. It is so blue. Very vibrant. I love this dress. I love this color. What do you call this color? Is this indigo? No. Indigo is more of a bluish purple. Very bright blue, and I do enjoy it. Excuse me, I don't like the finger sucking. You don't like that? Excuse me, what? I thought that was like eating chicken or something. You lick your fingers. You know? Like, too good. I thought that was cute. I liked it. Which man? Dogs scare the shit out of me. Oh, no where? You? Maybe you've had a bad experience or something, Which man? What did you do to annoy the girl? We stayed to the very end and she wanted to go home. Voldemort's turban. It was after last call. Yeah. But they can't leave until all the customers leave, right? Even if I just came in here, I'm using these emotes everywhere forever for a month. And I'm not kidding. Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. Use them. Write them a bad review on TripAdvisor. What do you mean? I would write them amazing Google reviews. Just great. Royal blue. I like the sound of that. Just great. I like the sound of that. 8 out of 10. Oh my god, I didn't even remember I just burped. That's bad. New superhero. Hi, Mr. Vegas. Greetings and welcome, little boy. Let me see your face. You got these in your eyes? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you eating? Oh, and where are your pets? Well, here's one pet. This is Mr. Vegas. He's a big chicken boy. Okay? He is my 20-piece chicken nugget Wombi Combi. Okay? He's my big boy. My big chicken boy. He's my big chicken boy. And I'm eating some pasta. Apollo! Thank you so much for your sub with Prime, Apollo! 19 months, sweetie. 19 months? Gee willikers. Greetings and welcome, Apollo. Welcome in, and thank you so much for almost 2 years of subbing and being my mod as well, Apollo. You've got seniority here in the And Streamy channel, so it's pretty cool. Thank you, Apollo. We got a hype train close, sweeties. We got a big chicken boy here. Excuse me. He's a little tail wiggle dangler. We rest of the mods are not. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. No, you're worthy too. You guys are fucking awesome. Will! Look at this one. Look at this one. Will, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, Will. We have a hype train close. I wonder why it didn't work for the hype train. But did you like that one too? That one is if you give like 100 bits or less. 100 bits or less, it's just $1. It's making it rain just with one. I think this is so funny. I've been busy. Sabi, greetings and welcome. Excuse me. Sabi, welcome in. I did miss you. Welcome in, Sabi. I hope you're well. I've been lurking the whole time while I was doing my dishes. Ah, good boy, Apollo. That's good. I'm glad you're doing your dishes. Glad I have to do my dishes. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I also have, look at this boy. He's quite comfortable. He's mommy's little boy. Look at his little chicken nugget. His head is bigger than mine. Let's be honest, he's not really a little boy, is he? And I think he's wonderful. I think he's precious and he's just gorgeous. I just think he's beautiful. I love the look of him. Anyways, it was at 00, then reset. 0, then reset.
I just can't let you
Oh shit! That's why we didn't get the hype train, because it just came in with like at the very end, I guess maybe. Vegas is the best hangover cure. Oh my god. He's my cuddle buddy. Boy.
You made this mess
Boy.
and left me with the
Excuse me.
pieces.
Excuse me, sir. Vegas.
Now I wanna burn
Are you my
all
sweetie
the
boy?
bridges between
He's like pointing his head at my food. He's not getting it. They already ate, by the way. They ate their dinner. They eat twice a day. They already had their second meal. They're okay. He's so chill. He is. Well, depends on the day, depends on the time, depends what you say. If you say certain words, he won't be chill. You're ready. Okay, Puya, I see you're ready. Perfect. I'm gonna slot you in give me 5 minutes, Puya. You're gonna be first up, okay? I'm just trying, I have to finish my pasta. I also have a dog on my lap, but he's not a lap dog, but he's acting like it. And look at him. And bye, Voldemort's turban. Have a good night. Have a good night, Voldemort's turban. And your sub goal's almost complete. I know. Isn't that amazing? It's been amazing. It's been fucking amazing, guys. You guys are great. I'm gonna have to...
Emotional damage!
What the heck? Suraj! Everyone's So, this should be a GIF or GIF or whatever as well. Now I look like I'm just choking the chicken there. I'm stuck choking the chicken there. Emotional damage. I love the train horn. You like that too, Saturn? I've been busy. It's stuck because apparently Apollo, that's MP4. And it should be sent MP3 format. I would get up and jump around, sweetie. But I have a little boy on my lap. Sounds like the goal horn for the Canadians. It's like a hockey horn, Twitch man. I am Canadian! MP3 is an audio file. Oh, okay, well, if it's not MP4, it has to be sent in another way, I think. There's something wrong with those that Lincoln sent me. Because the other ones that I got off the internet are just fine. Not MP3. Oh. Yeah. So whatever you sent it MP4. I don't know what you sent. Okay. Don't ask me, guys. I just work here. I just work here, Shmeez. I'll fix them for next time, but anyways. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, and so will you guys, Shmeedies. Cheers to you. Happy long weekend Sunday here in Canada. Forever and always, Apollo. Forever and always. King Kamal! Greetings and welcome, King. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. How you doing, King Kamal? Happy long weekend! My fellow Canadian. She'll be okay. That's right, Lincoln. I'll be okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll be just fine, sweeties. She'll be okay. Anyways, okay, I'm finishing my pasta. I am like Loafter McLoaftington today. I am not a friend of beans. What? What did you just say? What did you just say? You are not a friend of beans? Of beans? Oh my god. Blasphemy. I love beans, by the way. IRL too, I like beans. Beans for life. I had beans for breakfast. Not gonna lie, I had beans for breakfast. I like beans. I finished off the beans that I made, so I had them for breakfast. Excuse me, what? That's big girl life issues, where if you have food that's sitting in your fridge that has to get eaten up, you just have to eat it. You have to bite the bullet. Before it goes bad, you have to just eat it instead of wasting it. So, except coffee beans are wonderful. Oh, first time chatter, I love coffee beans too. Big fan of coffee beans. Huge fan of coffee beans. Yeah, I had to put on my big girl pants, pull up my big girl socks, and eat food in my fridge before it expires. And so that's why I had beans for breakfast. Facts. Facts, I'm not lying, sweeties. Ooh, hydrate. Do you like that one? I think that one's funny. I think that one's funny. Anyway. Oh, that was cool. You like that one, Saturn? I like that one too. The clips of myself, Lincoln's fixing it as we speak, so next stream we'll have it fixed. Now that I have a little boy that's not sitting on me, I can jump around for you for the hype train, guys. You like that, Becca? Thank you. I've been busy. Trying to spruce up the channel. I feel like I want to look more professional now. I feel like I'm at that point.
Oh.
Will! 6 months, Will! Thank you so much for 6 months, Will! Oh, that's perfect. You did that during a hype train as well. Perfect, Will. Yeah, so I've been trying to just, I don't know, make it look really professional. And excuse me, guys. Kurt Benning, 99. Thanks for the follow, Kurt. Okay. Excuse me. So, no, the hype train is over. It just finished Gamebreaker's daughter, but he did sub during the hype train. Hello, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. First time chatter, Kurt, and thanks for the follow. Okay. See, I'm fucking so slow with it today, chat. Please, don't be mad at me, but I'm gonna jump around for the hype train. The hype train just left the station. Okay? The hype train just left the station. Good thing you're off tomorrow, Em. I know. Anyways, here I go. Excusez-moi. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I knew it! I knew you were gonna participate in that, sweetie boy. I knew you were gonna participate. Oh, I'm so full now. Okay, let me get my multivitamins, and I have to eat all my kimchi. And I have a first guest to bring on, lovely Puya from Iran. And Lost, greetings, welcome Lost Pod. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm taking my multivitamins because Lord knows I need them. Lord knows. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh, I thought this was a new water. What the hell? Where the hell's my new water? I didn't bring it up? Golly. Anyway. I need some drugs as well. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Okay. So, got my kitty treats snack. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Maybe I should just wear these all day. I'm feeling like that. I'm catching these vibes today, you know? Should be like that today. There's the stream. I think it looks good, actually. Nice. Anyway, okay. Do they make happy pills? You need happy pills? Well, that all depends what you classify as a happy pill. Oh, the sniffer. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, we need an sunglass emote. I have one.
Yeah.
Kurt Benning! Oh, Kurt Benning! Thank you for the sub! First time chatter and first time follower! Thank you so much for your sub, Kurt Benning! I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyways, what a that deserves Kurt. Kurt! I'm a hot mess today, sweeties, but if I put on the sunglasses, nobody will be able to see me. No one will be able to tell. If I put on the sunglasses. Anyways. How do I get subs though? Do I need a channel? Yeah, Game Breaker's daughter, you need a channel. You need to be a streamer to get subs. If people subscribe to your channel. It's kind of how it works. Anyways, okay, I've got cabbage to eat. Something... Demius. Demotic? Demis? Thanks for the follow. Don't bother me today, sweeties. I'm a big bag of... Becca, this is precisely why we wear shades. Because no one will see us. We become invisible. We become invisible when we put on the shades. Facts. Kurt says, oh, in case you forgot in the chat, that outfit you are wearing would go great with a bandana on the neck. Sorry, a bandana on the neck. Oh, a bandana on the neck. What about one of these? Huh. Oh, you know, I've got everything here, sweeties. I'm like a pack rat. I don't know what you would... The amount of stuff I have is ridiculous. Okay? It's a... I don't know if you would call that a gift or a curse. But anyway... I wear my sunglasses at night. So. But wait! Becca! Oh, Becca! There is more. There's always more here in stream. I tell you, the amount of shit I have. It's sad, really, what I have. The amount of stuff I have. I have things that I keep until they literally, like, go bad. And I don't use them. I just save them. I just save. I'm such a weirdo. Like, I have perfume that I keep for years. Half of it's probably not even good anymore. What am I doing saving that? Anyways. Okay. Okay, so... Is this what you were talking about? Kurt Benning. Give me 1 second. Pat, give me 1 second. Right, is this what you were talking about, Kurt Benning? Bandana like this, is this what you mean? Like a choker. Right, like a choker. You like it? Oh, thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. So. How do those chokers attach? They have, clips. What clips? Twitchman. Okay, let's put them on. I think we're ready now. So. I will bring Puya on now. So Gamebreaker's daughter, I have a disclaimer on my, when you first start watching my stream, that it's adult content only. Like, this is adult content. Now, I'm not sure how that works, like, because if you speak to an adult, by the way, Gamebreaker's daughter, it's fine. Oh, okay, Apollo. Okay. So it's fine. Fine. Not unsupervised. Ah! So, as long as it's under supervision. Okay. Okay. Greetings and welcome, Matthew J. Looks like I need to buy you a bandana. Oh, this is not what you meant. Kurt, this is not what you meant? Oh, I thought you meant like a choker. I guess I don't have a bandana to put around my neck. Anyway. I'm underage, so I'm gonna leave soon. I think Gamebreaker's daughter, unless you, if you have permission from an adult to stay here, then I think it's okay. If you're supervised by an adult, if you have permission. Yeah, but I do have a disclaimer that this channel is for adults only, because I do swearing, and I don't know really why it's really adult content, but I definitely just swear and stuff, but yeah. So, but I think maybe if you get permission from a parent or someone, call up. Also, nobody cares about that disclaimer. Not even sure if it matters for anything. It covers my ass, Apollo. Probably covers my butt. I'd love to buy you one if you don't mind at all. Sure, Kurt. I have a wish list. I think I actually just got a new wish list, Kurt. So this one is called Throne, what's really cool about Throne, someone redeemed Hydrate. What's really cool about Throne is you can actually suggest gifts for me, so you can purchase anything on my wish list, you can donate money as well. Or if there's a particular gift that you see that I don't have my wish list, you can suggest that gift for me and put it in my suggestions, and then purchase it for me that way. Like, if I guess you suggest it and I approve it, then you can get the gift for me. So I think that's pretty cool. I see that Gamebreaker's daughter. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary, Gamebreaker's daughter, to keep talking about your age. Oh. Anyway, let's bring on Puya. Huh. I'm a hot mess today, sweeties. So, Puya, I hope your mic is better this time. Have faith in you. I think you'll be just fine, Puya. Just as a warning for new viewers of your stream, nothing else. You're not required, neither really able to enforce the age limit. I know I can't really police that, Apollo, that's a good point. But I kind of try to cover, thanks for the follow, I do try to cover my own butt with the disclaimer. So that if I do anything, you know, that someone might not like, you know, kind of, it was like, oh, well, this is for adult eyes only, it's adult content only, so if you don't like that. The only age that matters for Twitch is their TOS age of 13. But also, none of your business to enforce that. None of my business to enforce that? Really? Hello there, first-time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Hey, Puya, I'm about to push you on. I see what you have. You have a lovely bandana. I think, Puya, this is precisely the type of bandana that, Kurt Benning. Kurt, is this the type of bandana that you think would look good around my neck, Kurt Benning? Is this the type of bandana? I think possibly. Puya, can you hear me? So Puya, you are muted right now. We can't hear you. It might be me. Hold on. It might be me. Let's see if it's me. No, I can't. We can't hear you, Puya. He's a shy guy. No, he's just he's just a quiet guy. He's very quiet. Kurt. Ah, yes, that's the menu. I don't have one of those, sadly, Kurt. So we cannot hear you. I'll show you over this way. Puya. Over here in the settings, see these drop-down menus for your mic and for your camera? Click the arrow for your microphone and make sure you have the right one selected. Have the right one selected. Start clicking different ones to see if it works. Here. Super quiet? Oh, I can't hear him at all. Let me mute the music.
Not even now.
Oh, I can hear him, but he's super quiet, man.
Oh, I'm just sorry. I feel
No. Yeah, it's really quiet, Puya. Your mic is not working. Ah, Puya, sadly we cannot hear you. Your mic is not loud enough. Any suggestions, chat, to make his mic louder? Did you get a new mic? You said you got a new microphone, right? You got a new headset. Okay, that's a nice headset, Puya. Okay, now you're muted. See this little arrow here, Puya? Look at this, you're muted. I wish I could show you, but when I pull it down, it goes... Okay, now you're unmuted. Okay. Now you're unmuted. That's good, but we still can't hear you. No.
What now?
Oh, it's very quiet.
What now?
Is there any way to turn your volume up, Puya?
Hello.
Scream! Scream into there! Scream! Let's hear it! Scream!
It's not.
Oh, that's so quiet. That's so... It's not gonna work. No.
It's 1 a.m.
Is there any way you can turn it up? Any way? There's a fly in here. Ah, jeez.
Hello.
Can you unplug your headphones and use the laptop mic speakers?
Yes. Yeah, hello.
Debro, greetings and welcome, Debro. Me or Puya? Did he test his mic before going backstage?
I'm sorry.
That one is better? Really?
I'm sorry. I am sorry for that.
Oh, man. Well, Puya, I like your outfit. I love the bandana. I love the blue shirt. It matches. We're matching today, Puya. But
Yes.
sadly, Puya, we
I'm
can't
sorry
have a
for
conversation because
Yes, yes. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry too.
you're sad today.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's so quiet, I can't even hear you, Puya. It's so quiet. Something's wrong with your sound. You need to look up how to turn up your sound. Because it works, but it's so quiet. There's something with your sound settings. No.
What about now?
He said, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay, Puya.
What
Don't
about
worry.
now?
Don't worry. Tech issues happen, Puya. It happens, but try to look up and test it. Test it before you try to come back to make sure. Those are good headphones. They should have better sound quality than that. What about now? What about now? What? Nothing. Twitchman, are you coming on, Twitchman? I see. Are you getting ready or what, Twitchman? I see you here in the queue. Are you coming on, Twitchman? Puya. I'm sorry, Puya. Try to get the sound working a little bit better, louder. We need it louder, and then you're welcome to come back another time, okay, Puya? Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Thank you for joining me, Puya. We'll talk later when I can hear you.
Okay.
And when chat can hear you. Bye, Puya. Take care. Okay, Speedies. Well, he tried. He was quiet on my birthday stream as well. But he was louder than that. So he got even quieter with the new headset. It looks like he bought a brand new headset and he wanted to show it off, right? But it's definitely, he probably doesn't have the right setting or something. Well, so, anyway, anyone else want to come on next? Who's down to come on next? Anyway, I'm gonna put my music back on. It's awfully quiet in here now. It's not supposed to be like that. I know, Puya. I have to check. Look it up. Google it. And figure out how to turn your sound volume up on your headphones. Because it's too quiet. Way too quiet. Really? You checked it before and it was okay? Game Breaker's daughter, I can have up to 6 people on at one time. You made a YouTube video and it was okay. Really, Puya? I'm not sure. Debro. Hard Optics, thanks for the follow, and Debro. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate on this lovely long weekend Sunday here in Canada. Twitchman, no, that's a new headset and it looks like, on that headset, the mic has to be better than that. Am I not, I'm not a tech wizard here, sweeties. But I have a feeling that even the shittiest quality mic is better than that. So, that leads me to, that leads me to believe that there's something wrong in the settings. He's got to turn up the sound volume or something. Yeah, it's a setting for sure. We could hear him, but he was really quiet. I couldn't even make out what he was saying. My pleasure. I follow you on my side account. But due to some business intentions, I have to use my main account for now. Thanks for having me. Ah, first time chatter. Hard Optics. Thank you for joining me. Happy Sunday. And you did not waste my time, Puya. Not at all. It's all good. You didn't waste my time. No, you didn't. I thank you for coming on. You looked really cute. We were matchy. Oh my god! Kurt Benning! Kurt! That's supposed to be a little... That's so cool, Kurt! He got me something! That's my first one! That's my first one, Schmeedies! I'm excited about that. I don't know what it is. I thought I was going to show what it is, but I think maybe... Because I never used Throne before. That's the first gift anyone got me on Throne. I thought it was supposed to show what the gift is. But it didn't. It was just like a... So I think maybe you are not showing what it is. I don't know. I'm excited though. Kurt Benning. Thank you so much for the gift. This guy. Wowie freaking wowie. Thank you so much, Kurt. Maybe he gifted that GIF. Is it GIF or GIF? Tell me that, sweeties. Riddle me that. It says there's one guest. Where? GIF. Anyways, that was awesome. Thank you so much, Kurt. And Puya, don't feel bad. You looked really cute. You were matching with me today, Puya. And you were wearing a bandana. That Kurt Benning actually was saying that would look good around my neck, so it was kind of funny. It was a little ironic, really. Did you hear and put that on intentionally? Like, or was that just ironic? Was that like, because if that's the case, then that's crazy. That's what I want to know from you, Puya. Oh, it's a surprise! I bought you a gift. Can't wait to see what it is. I'm not spoiling the surprise, so you made it. You monkey! Thanks for the follow. You made it like a surprise gift, so I couldn't see what it is. That's cool. Okay. I like surprises. I like surprises. Kurt. What's he gonna say, though? Yes, it's 1 a.m. here. Or I would talk loudly. Yeah, but your settings were not... Puya. Tell me this. My one question to you, and then you can sleep in peace. The neck bandana that you were wearing today, Puya. Did you put that on after you saw Kurt say that a bandana would look nice around my neck? Or were you already wearing it? Tell me that, Puya. Tell me that. Yes. You put it on after he said that a bandana would look good around my neck. Okay. I wanted to know. Now I can die in peace. Montana 3000, thanks for the follow. Gaming Planet, greetings and welcome, Gaming Planet. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to come on and chat with me today. Feel free. You just need a working microphone and webcam, Chrome as your browser, and it's good to go. No, you wore it before? You wore the bandana before, Puya? Before he said a bandana would look good around my neck? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? Are you shitting me, Puya? I don't know what to believe now, Schmeedies. Kinda believe it though. I tried to set blue. That's amazing. That's crazy. That's nuts to me, how the world works like that. Hello. Keeping me company while I cook in the kitchen. Mikey Mike! Greetings and welcome in. Mikey Mike, what are you cooking? What are you chefing up in the kitchen today, Mikey Mike? Excuse me. Monkey. Hello, Monkey. Thank you for the follow, Monkey. And, tape would look good around your neck as well. So would some hands. No kidding. Joking! Even I was kind of shocked. I thought you saw me. You mean you were serious right now? What's going on? What's going on? Robert, I'm going to leave the live. I'm going to come in later and I hope to catch you again. Okay, Robert. Thank you for joining me and I'll see you later, Robert. See you later, sweetie. Oh, hello, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Edgman. That's okay, Monkey. What do you speak? German? Greetings and welcome in, Monkey. Refresh your stream. Game Breaker's daughter. Rice with frozen mixed veggies and broccoli and chicken nuggets. Ooh, I love me some chicken nuggies. Are they some 20-piece chicken nuggy wombi combis? If not, that's okay. If not, that's okay, sweetie. Game Breaker's daughter, hit the refresh button. Kurt Benning, come on in, Kurt. The water's fine. Come on in, Kurt. Booyah. I bought this bandana a long time ago. I wear a lot when I'm live. Really? That's so crazy that you were wearing that bandana. And then Kurt Benning suggested that a bandana would look really nice with this outfit. And then I brought you on and you were wearing a blue t-shirt, royal blue t-shirt, and a royal blue bandana around your neck. That's a little, come on. Isn't that nuts how the universe works sometimes? You know that's a little bit like, whoa. Gaming Planet, always a pleasure. Ah, same to you, Gaming Planet. Same to you. How's Spain? How's the weather in Spain? Is it hot? Montana is from Buffalo, my friend. Ah, wonderful. Perfect. Any friend of yours, Gaming Planet, is a friend of mine. Welcome in, Montana. Nice, Lincoln. Good on being productive. Monkey, a beautiful dog. That's my big gal. That's my sweetie. That's my Viva. Well, mind if she does. Now you see her? Now you don't. In there, those sweeties. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. It's a tongue twister, Swedish. Hey, Anne, I want to come. Can't wait until I get my Chrome on. Want to come on. Can you wait till I get my Chrome on? Absolutely, Twitchman, I can wait. In the meantime, I'm going to bring on Kurt Benning. One of my newest subscribers on the Hot and Streamy channel. Not only that, he's he's the first person to buy me a gift off of the new Throne wish list that I have. I just added it, actually. So today's the first day that I had the Throne wish list on my stream. Well, so let's bring on Kurt. I would love to meet him, and I'd love to thank him in person. Well, face to virtual face. So let's bring him on.
Hello.
Hello, Kurt. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm going to push you on.
This is going to be fun.
Greetings and welcome, Kurt. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's an evil laugh, Kurt. How are you?
Fine.
Are you tired?
Not really.
Where are you from, Kurt? I see a football calendar in the background. Are you from the States?
Yes, I'm from the States.
Nice. Perfect. I'm your friendly neighbor to the north.
Oh, yeah.
Gaming
I
Planet!
noticed.
thank you for gifting a sub to Montana. 3,000. Aw, Gaming Planet. Thank you. I appreciate you, Gaming Planet. Thank you so much. But Kurt, more importantly, I want to thank you for being my first Throne wishlist purchaser. That's the first gift I've ever gotten off Throne. It's actually the first day I've had it up on my stream.
You're very welcome.
It's going to be a lovely surprise. Has anyone told you before you have an evil laugh?
What? I don't know.
It's a funny laugh. It's a nice one. Yes, Montana Gaming Planet, thank you so much for gifting a sub, you shweety bobidi. What kind of Gatorade is that, Kurt? What flavor?
I think it's strawberry kiwi.
Ooh. I love strawberry kiwi. What do I have here? Why are you laughing so much? It's fun. So, Kurt, do you do any streaming or do you just watch Twitch?
I just watch.
Mm-hmm. Nice. What do you usually like to watch?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get up to any plans this weekend, Kurt? What have you been up to?
I have no idea whatsoever.
What do you like to do for fun? Do you like to watch sports?
Yes. Lots of sports.
Nice. Do you like hockey?
Well, I like hockey, football. Well, sometimes I watch baseball.
I only like
That's probably true.
like the World Series with baseball. I feel like the regular season is pretty boring. What do you think?
Sometimes. Well, sometimes baseball can be a little boring at times, but you start giving something to watch. That's so true.
Are you a Vikings fan? Who's your favorite American football team?
I think the American football team I watch are the Minnesota Vikings, and tell you the truth, they made me a little suckish last year, but hopefully they can turn the season around and get to the Super Bowl.
One can hope. One can hope.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you like to do? You like to watch sports?
Something like that, yeah. Oh yes, I love to watch sports. On the TV downstairs after church, which is very fun.
Okay. What about basketball? Who's your favorite basketball team?
Well, for favorite basketball, it's have to be the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Ooh. I love the Minnesota Wilds. Like the hockey team. I love their logo.
Oh, yeah, the hockey team.
That's my favorite NHL logo out of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like nature, but if you look closely, it's like it almost looks like it could be some wolves. Or it also looks like a nature scene, depending how you look at it. And I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, who's your favorite? Your favorite basketball team is the Minnesota Timberwolves. Okay. Who's your favorite hockey team again?
The Minnesota Wild.
The Wilds too? Nice. Thank you for the follow, DS. Okay. Is it giving too much information away if we say you're from Minnesota? Minnesota.
Yeah. The land of 10,000 lakes.
That's where you're from? Minnesota.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now it's starting to make more sense to me in my little pea brain. That you like the Minnesota Timberwolves, you like the Minnesota Wilds. Okay, I get it. I'm a detective. I am a detective. I'm nosy. I'm nosy and I enjoy that, so.
Yeah.
Thank you so
I
much,
see that.
DS. Thanks. Huh. So, tell me, Kurt, I just had some pasta with sausages and basil and cheese for dinner. What did you eat for dinner?
Well, for dinner, I like a burger, fries, and maybe a hot dog. And maybe some fried chicken and maybe some pizza for dinner.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna have it for lunch too.
Lunch and dinner,
It's
for sure.
true.
Right. Minnesota is close to Canada. I've actually been on the border of Ontario, and Northern Ontario and Minnesota have a border, and I've been up
Mhm.
to the border of Minnesota before. Very cold up there.
Oh yeah.
The winters, they're pretty rough, Kurt. Do you like winter? Is that your
There
favorite
they are.
season?
Well, sometimes I like to get outside and enjoy the cold air of the winter.
Sometimes it's really cold air, Kurt.
Yeah, very cold.
Yeah, they can be crazy cold winters up there. Do you like to do any fishing or hiking or camping or enjoying, nature?
Sometimes I just stay home.
Hmm.
But I do get out of the house once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I
Nice.
do.
Awesome. Um. Yeah. So, what's the temp there right now, Kurt? What's the temperature?
In the States,
In
71
Minnesota.
degrees.
71 degrees Fahrenheit in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See. Right. So what else do you like to do? What's your favorite movie, Kurt? Or what's your favorite video game to play?
Just sports, really.
You don't really have a favorite movie.
Basically, just superhero movies and maybe some car chase movies.
Ooh, now we're talking, Kurt. Do you like Marvel or DC better?
I think I like DC better.
Me too. Nice. Who's your favorite superhero?
Well, for my opinion, it's Superman.
Oh my gosh, you're joking. Lincoln, we have a Superman fan here. Lincoln loves Superman as well. One of my mods, his favorite superhero is Superman. So you guys share that. That's awesome. Hey,
That's
and,
true.
and Saturn asks, what's your most favorite thing to do for fun, Kurt?
Well, sometimes I like to. I'm not really sure, really. Not really sure, but what I like to do is just go outside and I don't know, just okay. How about just sit on my computer and on the side of my bed and just go on my computer. That's what I like to do.
Ah, nice. It's a nice chill thing to do for sure, Kurt.
Mm.
Well, Kurt, I think I'm very happy to have met you. Thank you so much for joining my stream and subscribing and being the first person to purchase a gift for me off of my throne wish list. So I will never forget it. You will always be special to me, Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you can hang out and watch me for a long time.
I
We
will.
can become good friends. So, Kurt, I'm going to let you go now, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Okay.
And
All right.
we'll talk later. I'll see you in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, take care, Kurt. Thanks for joining me.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, sweeties. That was Kurt. Aw, come on, sweeties, he was a sweet pea. Mick Schweetums. That was Kurt. Very sweet of him. A new viewer just subscribed and actually got me a gift off my throne wish list. First one ever. So, anyways, maybe next time, man. Oh, okay. Mikey Mike, come on, Mikey Mike. You're next, Mikey Mike. Yeah, thanks for coming on. What a nice guy. Absolutely. What a sweetheart. Kurt is a sweetheart. So, and Gaming Planet. I briefly was reading a little bit. Gaming Planet. We'll have to talk maybe after stream. Gaming Planet. Puya says I think it's about Era. Mine was Spider-Man. Oh, you think it was about Era? So Puya's favorite superhero was Spider-Man. Can't wait to see your gift. Me either, Kurt. I'm excited. So you'll have to tune in. You'll probably get a message when the gift is delivered to me. And once it's delivered, I'm going to open it on stream. And you know what I'll do, Kurt? I might even send you a message or something. Let me see here. I'm following you now, Kurt. And maybe I'll try to like send you a message or just keep tuning in because I will open the gift on stream. Kurt, I'll open it on stream. So. My Thai guy, greetings and welcome. My Thai guy, how do you respond to the allegations of being a hot and sexy babe? I plead the fifth. My Thai guy, I plead the fifth. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. Don't admit to anything, Apollo. Never admit. I'm not guilty as charged. Never. I don't go down without a fight. Okay, sweeties? I don't go down without a fight. The world wants to know. Even my voice was disconnected. I feel great now. I hope you do too. I do. I'm not guilty. I plead not guilty. So, anyways, so Mikey Mike is getting ready. Let me get my music. It's always quiet in here. You have no evidence that she is guilty. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Evidence on screen, no! That's a figment of your imagination, sweeties. This is all just in the Twitch metaverse. None of this is real. I could be AI. Could be a robot. My Chrome got booted out. My PC. Okay. And when are we doing karaoke? I don't know. Okay. Not today, I don't think. Ah, Vizzle! No! No! Anyways, I should bring my dirty dishes downstairs. Have my kimchi. I'll leave my kimchi and I still have half a beer. And can we see your nails again? Oh, yeah, Saturn. Got a little yin, a little yang, a little black, a little white, a little good, a little bad, a little salt, a little sweet. Shout out to Lisa. Shout her out now. Can you sound like my tag guy, like a lawyer or something. Can you comment on the ongoing litigation regarding the Wall Street Journal calling you a 10 out of 10 babe? Who knows what she got? And who knows what she's got and flaunts it? Can I comment? No comment. My lips are sealed, sweeties. Yin and yang. Yeah, I'm yinging and I'm yanging it. Anyways, guys, I have some dirty dishes. I'm gonna bring them down as I'm waiting for Mikey Mike to connect his microphone and his camera. You should visit the States sometime. Kurt, I have been to the States. I've never been to Minnesota. I haven't crossed the border to go to Minnesota. But I went to Thunder Bay. I went to Quetico Provincial Park, which is the border of Superior National Forest in Minnesota. It's a huge national park. So I've been there, but it was on the Canadian side that I stayed on. Good music. Verb, guys, I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna bring my dirty dishes down. I'm back, Schwedish. It's okay, Gamebreaker's daughter, I'm not seeing you in the requests at all. So if you connect, I won't bring you on. Don't worry, Gamebreaker's daughter. By the way, guys, tried connecting. Well, I get the welcome to guest star screen, hit continue, and then it freezes. Are you using Chrome as your browser, Mikey Mike? Little boy, I love him. They're so damn cute. Please don't. I won't. Don't worry. Although I've talked to your dad on camera before. Your dad was my first guest I ever had. So he's kind of special to me, Gamebreaker's daughter. He was my first Twitch star guest I ever had. So I've seen your living room, Gamebreaker's daughter. I've seen your living room. And streaming really good. I enjoy it. Thank you, Puya. Thanks. I'm on the Twitch app itself. Mikey Mike, I don't think you can use the Twitch app. You have to log in through Chrome. So you know how you have like Chrome on your phone? Use the Chrome app and log into Twitch that way. And it will work. You saw my dad's house? Oh, you're not there? Yeah, I saw your dad's house. I saw his living room, not my mom's. Oh yeah, I saw your dad's house. Well, wherever your dad was at the time, which is probably his house. Oh, I see, I see. Oh crap. Oh. That's the one thing, Mike, you have to remember your password. So guys, Little and Streamy is getting old. To face the facts. You have to face the music, you know? And yesterday I was sitting at the bar up on these high bar stools. Thanks for redeeming hydrate. So my Bluetooth is turned off like a dingle fuck. Done. I turned it back on. Use the right light. There. Okay. Did I fall off the stool? No. No, I didn't fall off the stool, but I was sitting on this high bar stool for hours, right? Hours. Then when I finally got off, my knee is killing me today. As soon as I got off, like, I hurt my knee by sitting up on this stool for too long. That's how I know I'm getting old. When I can't even sit on a bar stool anymore without having some knee pain. Ah, my Thai guy, stop lying. We know you're forever 21. I am forever 21. But my knee is not forever 21, sadly. Stool? +1 and 0. Yep. You won that time, stool. You won that time. My poor right knee is just... It's hurting so much today, too. It's like an aching type of pain. Like, I didn't do anything to it. All I did was sit on this bar stool for hours, and it fucked it up. And I realized it because I went to go see a movie. I went to see Guardians of the Galaxy in IMAX. And the IMAX chairs are like these big leather lazy boy type of chairs. And I was sitting in the chairs to watch Guardians of the Galaxy, which is like maybe a 2-hour video, a 2-hour movie, right? And when I got out of the chair, my knee was killing me then too. And I was like, that's strange. Maybe it was because I was jacked up. My feet weren't touching the ground. My feet were dangling in these big leather chairs sitting really high off the ground. Because my feet weren't touching the ground and they were dangling, it put a lot of like stress and pressure on my knee. So I had knee problems then too. Lincoln, thank you for gifting a sub to my Thai guy. By the way, I changed my 5 gifted as well, Lincoln. So I hope you guys like the 5 gifted that I did as well. Ergler, thanks for the follow. And first time chatter, hello first time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Neck. Goji. Ooh, my Thai guy. Jeez, throw some D's on this bitch. Nice. Yeah. So. Oh, you're welcome, son. Jeez. Anyway, so now I've confirmed sitting at this bar stool all night. Having my knees like dangling off of the bar stool. Obviously, my feet weren't touching the ground with the bar stool. And my knee is aching today, so I can't have my legs dangle for like hours and hours. And also my ass is hurting too. My ass is hurting from sitting on this wooden bar stool for hours. And I realize that I have a bougie ass. Like my posterior, chat, is used to Secret Labs. It's used to a nice, comfy, cozy chair now. And my butt is just not equipped to sit on a hard wooden stool anymore. I literally have ass pain today. I do! I do. I have knee pain and ass pain. Wait a minute. I do! My derriere! Well, it's in pain today, my Thai guy. It's in pain. I tried going through Chrome. It auto-opens the app. I'm not a technical guy. Oh no, my kitty Mike. Chrome auto-opens the app? But Chrome is an app. How is it going to automatically open another app? Chrome is an app. I don't know, my kitty Mike. This is the blind talking to the blind here. I sat on a stone. I had pain for like a month. Oh no, Puya. I hope that my ass pain doesn't last a month. I hope it gets resolved quickly because it's pretty painful. Chrome is a browser. It is a browser, yes, Lincoln, but I'm talking about the Chrome app on his phone. He's talking on his phone, and the Twitch app doesn't work. You need to use the Chrome app on your phone. The Chrome app on your phone. So using the Chrome app on your phone will not open the Twitch app because there's no way you're opening an app in an app. You get me? You get me? But anyways, it connects to the Twitch app somehow, no idea. So when you open up Chrome and in the tab, oh Kurt, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, Kurt. Thank you, I appreciate that. Use a different link. Yeah, so open up a new tab. When she says using the Chrome app, you can't just click the browser. You have to actually download the app through the App Store. Yes, exactly, my Thai guy. Download the Chrome app in the App Store. Yeah, and use that. Wait, you have a YouTube channel? I do have a YouTube channel, Gamebreaker's daughter. Well, okay. My YouTube channel is really just old VODs. Old Twitch VODs that are put up there for safe keeps. My precious little baby.
Sir Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
Come on. Come on. And shorts. There's shorts there too. Was that cute? Or was that cute? Was that too much? I think that was funny. That's awesome. I thought it was very fitting. I thought it was very fitting, Schweeties. It's cute. Oh, nice. Okay. That's cute. Okay, good. I was trying to be... That's my life. Walk on the knife's edge. I was trying to be tasteful, yet cute. You know what I mean? Like, cute, tasteful, yet a little bit playful. Playful. Playful is a good word. Is that a cosplay idea, Anne? Oh, maybe. The Space Jam! Anyway. That little yellow stuffed animal is super cute. That's Pikachu. Pikachu. This one? Pikachu. Classy yet freaky. Oh, yeah, my Thai guy, huh? I actually watch YouTube every day. Nice, Gamebreaker's daughter. I watch it a lot as well. Welcome to the Space Jam. Da 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 da. All right. Just no singing R. Kelly. Is he cancelled? Is he cancelled for realsy this time or? Freya, greetings and welcome, Freya. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to join the request line, it's open. It's open for all to jump in as long as you have Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam. He's a bad guy. Oh. I still remember watching Space Jam in theaters as a kid with my pops. It's like a core memory I have. Oh, that's sweet, my Thai guy. It's interesting the things that we remember about our childhood. It's like, I remember the weirdest things, you know, when I was like a kid and like, when I was like, let's say 6 years old. I don't really remember the important things, you know, like what one would think is important, you know, but I remember like little tidbits of pieces that I don't know why I remember them, but I do. It never shows when I follow. Maybe you're not signed in. Oh, I know. Maybe your YouTube is not connected to your Twitch. Yeah, your YouTube must not be connected to your Twitch, Gamebreaker's daughter. I'm the same way, and yeah, isn't it? It's fascinating to me. Returning chatter, electric lettuce. Electric lettuce, I love that emote. I currently have some kimchi. Here, electric lettuce. It's pretty electric. It's some electric cabbage, sweeties. By the way, I have, just so everyone knows, I'm just putting it out there to the universe. I have a cabbage stuffed animal on my throne wish list, sweeties. Just throwing that out there to the universe. Is that spicy? It is, yeah. But it's more sour and salty than spicy. But yeah, it's red pepper flakes. It is red pepper flakes. I don't have a YouTube channel. You don't need a YouTube channel, but you need to you have to be signed into YouTube. You have to have a YouTube account and connect it with Twitch. So that if you were to follow on YouTube, Twitch would know that. Like, I don't remember my 16th birthday, but I remember a real crazy basketball shot that I made a week before. Like, what the heck? Exactly, my Thai guy. That's exactly me. I don't remember all the, like, important things. Yeah, like birthdays. I don't remember shit. Graduations. I don't remember any of that.
Okay, I got 8 of those gifts transferred. Can I take a break now, my queen?
Yes, you may. Thank you so much, Lincoln. I will upload those for next stream. Lincoln, thank you so much. What's your YouTube name? It's hot and streamy. It's the same as my Twitch name. Yeah. Break earned. That's right. Break. I salute you. Salute you, sir. Break earned. Take advantage. Did you know that you can add stuff from Etsy to your throne wishlist? Yes, and eBay. eBay and Etsy, and I have that feature open. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to search. I'll have to play with it a little bit more. Add more things to it. Nice, Gamebreaker's daughter. I deleted my old memories. I remember only a day back. Oh, come on, Will. That's cap. You must remember some things of growing up, of your childhood. Like, what are your some fondest memories? Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. Welcome in, welcome in. Went and got pizza. I'm here now. Hope you're well, Sith. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in, the water's fine. Lexi's here. Greetings and welcome, Lex. Welcome in, Speedy. How are you, Lexi? And that's a great question, Becca. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? I'd like to know. We would all like to know. Very important information. I hope Google Translate works well. Gaming Planet, it seems to be working, yes. I tried adding something from Etsy, but it won't let me. Really? Oh, then I have to play with the settings, Kurt. I got a raise recently, which leaves me with more disposable income, and I've been going cray-cray on Uber Eats lately. Someone please help. I'm addicted. It's just so convenient, my Thai guy. It's just of your fingers. So I gave up trying to connect. Oh, I got Little Caesars pepperoni, you dirty boy. Hot and ready. Hot and ready. Good choice. Oof. I love Pizza Hut pizza. Oh, so do I. It's that pan crust. So it's like, kind of like a shallow fried crust. Does the Sugo in the title stand for... excusez-moi, I don't know what that means. No, it doesn't. No, Apollo, it does not. You dirty boy, you're supposed to be my mod. What is that? What is that? You're supposed to be my moderator. Ah, I saw that coming. Saw that one coming. I wouldn't say I saw that coming from a mile away, but I saw that one coming. You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that, Apollo? Hold on, I gotta get something here. Hold on, I gotta think. Wait. That's what I say to that, Apollo. Anyway, so I like that name. Did you see that coming? Did you see that coming? So, this chat is not helping my diet. All this pizza talk, yeah, for sure. I'm signed in, but it didn't show up. It's okay, Game Breaker's daughter. Don't worry. I love the cheese and steak pizza with cheese pizza. Oh, the Philly cheesesteak pizza, maybe. They have a, oh no, that's a different pizza place that has a Philly cheesesteak pizza, but it's actually pretty good. It's, Papa John's. Do you guys have Papa John's? They have a Philly cheesesteak pizza, which is pretty good. Do the wind up the finger next. My teeth look gross because I'm eating that kimchi. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion, welcome in. I was going to say that Anne is such a good girl, accepting any kinds of requests until those two popped up. I'm a little bit offended. I don't think you have your Twitch connected to your YouTube channel. Oh, you've had it, Becca. From Papa John's, it is a good pizza, but that garlic dipping sauce? Crack. Absolute crack. You order from Papa John's too much? Oh, okay. I have to drop off and go pick up my daughter. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Will. See you later, sure. Mikey Mike, Papa John's is a 5-minute walk from my building. You haven't eaten there yet. Oh, it's kind of junky, but good. But definitely get the garlic sauce to dip the crust in. Oh, it's so good. That's by far my favorite thing. Just great. Today I learned you can connect Twitch to YouTube. What? Okay, now I'm putting words into people's... I don't actually know, but... Please confirm or deny if somebody... Like, when you... There's gotta be a way to connect it a little bit, yeah. Because... Messy. Yeah, because when somebody from my Twitch that has it connected subscribes, it sends a notification here on Twitch. So there's gotta be a way. Let's mug Anne's black nails. Mug them? In September of next year, I will surely go to see my friend in Buffalo. Oh! You're gonna go see Montana in Buffalo. Nice, Gaming Planet. That'll be a wonderful trip. Have you ever been to the United States before? Or will this be your first time coming to America? All this pizza talk is not helping my Uber Eats addiction. I'm battling. Tough battle. Tough battle. I wish you the best, my Thai guy, but on my streams there's a lot of food eating. It was either cook tonight or order in, and I'm trying to order in less lately. I agree with you, Mikey Mike. That's probably the smart move. You might just be right. This blows my mind since they're a competing service. A lot of broccoli. Broccoli's a great vegetable. Who's my favorite YouTuber though? Ooh, I have a lot of favorite YouTubers. I watch a lot of like Korean and Japanese expats, or like a lot of like Canadian girls that move to Korea, Hong Kong, Japan, and I watch them and like living their life there overseas. Those are some of my favorite. I love traveling videos and food videos where people go to different countries and eat rare, exotic like delicacies. I like to see a lot of stuff like that. Did you know that siblings are capable of singing closer in tune than singers that aren't related? I did not know that, Sif. That's an interesting, it's a fun fact. And does not know what is coming. My mugging, bro. No, I don't. Lose the battle, buy pizza, right, Freya? Just give in. Streamy, you ever lived in the States? Just great. For like 3 months. I lived in Maryland for like 3 months. I think Anne needs to order the garlic sauce pizza from Papa John's. Garlic sauce pizza? Yeah! That's what I would want. That's exactly what I would want. I would love to, but no microphone. I promise soon. Okay, I'll take you up on that. My Thai guy. Unspeakable. Ooh, I'll have to look up that YouTube streamer. I watch a lot of traveling videos, yeah. I love to get a taste of the world outside my own small bubble. Me too, my Thai guy. That's what I love. Those are my favorite type of videos. I have an unspeakable blanket, backpack, lunchbox, pencil case, and hoodie. You got all the swag, Game Breaker's daughter. That's cool. It's also stuffed crust. I'm not a fan of stuffed crust, personally. That's a little too junky, and I don't like the cheese. I like cheese, but I like cheese with flavor. That mozzarella is kind of like just too much, and with not enough taste. What did you do in Maryland? Not a whole lot. I didn't work. I didn't go to school. I was just visiting. I visited for 3 months. I was just there on a tourist like visa. I didn't get a worker visa or a student visa or anything. Making this stream lively, sweetie. Thank you so much, Saturn. Get down. Oh my gosh, Saturn. Hype. Thank you so much, Saturn. Coming in with the 10. I also did I changed up my 5 gifted one as well. So I put in, I hope that one works. I hope it does. So I have little things I have to kind of do still. Like, I put in a GIF. I put in a couple GIFs. And for some reason, they came up as my sources. And so watch, I'll show you guys. I'll mute my music right now. It's weird. They're playing in the background, but I have them, like, muted. So, I don't know why they're playing, like... Gee Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bo Beady. What do you think about that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What did you think? What did you... What did you think of that one, sweeties? Becca, thank you for the 5, Becca. That was a good one, eh? Eh? That wasn't too bad. That one's an Ann Streamy signature. That's an Ann Streamy signature. I wanted to do something not too long, but very personalized, because I think 5 gifted is probably given the most out of like everything is people gift 5. So I wanted it to be quick but powerful and cute.
Oh, yeah.
Gaming Planet! Oh, this hype train looks like I'm choking the chicken. Gaming Planet! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kurt Benning! Aw, that's a wonderful person to gift a sub to, Gaming Planet. To Kurt, who was actually on my stream earlier. And
Hype train started.
Hype train started. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that later. It's supposed to be a GIF that moves, but we will get that sorted a little bit later. Choking the chicken? That's what it looks like I'm doing. I'm stuck. I have it fixed. Right. I know you have it fixed, Lincoln, but I have to upload that now. I have to remove what I have put and change it. And I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming. Safi! Greetings and welcome in, Safi. Loving the horn sound effect. Thank you, Safi. And you're going to like the GIF as well. That once it gets fixed. Kurt! Thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you so much to Findom, Piggy6. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Kurt. And,
yeah.
Oh, that's just a delayed one there. I think. That has to be delayed. But anyways, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kurt. Oh, you guys are lovely. Okay, so I turned the music down. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Let me jump around. Thank you so much. We're having a freaking hype train now, sweeties. You know what? I'll play that thing in a minute. Let me jump around. I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm all over the place. Let me jump around, though. Sweeties. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Nothing to be sorry about. No. If you just sub, it doesn't do the icky finger lick. No, that's only a gift sub. Only a gift sub gets that one. A regular sub doesn't get that. Anyways, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Level 5 hype train. I hope you guys like some of the stream improvements that I've been trying to upgrade. They need a little bit of tweaking, but don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Woohoo! Woo! Okay. So, nice level. Baby. These little sweetie babies. Level 5 of the hype train. You guys are swell. You guys are wonderful. Okay, I wanted to show you guys. Let me pause this really quick. So some of the GIFs that I have connected to different alerts, they popped up as sources, and they're in my sound mixer, and I had to mute them. They're little fur balls. They are. So listen, I bet you can hear this. Oh no, you can't hear it. You can't hear anything. It's showing that it's moving on the... You hear it? Oh, you hear it, but I don't hear it. Interesting. Yeah. You hear it. You look tall. Can I ask how tall you are? Just great. How tall do you think I am? That's interesting that you hear it. I don't hear it, but I could see it moving. I'm going to have to delete that. It's an MP3. So I'll have to change the format of it. Or somehow, I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's like that. 6'4". Yeah. Twitch man. I have to go and do some things. Have a good day. Okay, bye. Bye, Twitch man. Thank you for joining me. Just great. How tall do you think I am? 6 foot. 6 foot. No. No, no, no. You're somewhere between 4'6" and 7'10". That's a great guess, my Thai guy. Very good guess. Send it to me. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll do it later, Lincoln. I can probably do it. It's just for some reason those particular ones got saved and uploaded as sources in my sound mixer. I don't know why. It shouldn't be like that. But anyways, maybe they're still on the alert and I'll just have to delete them on the mixer. I don't know why. There's another one too though. 5'7" is your guess, Mikey Mike? Okay. Any other guesses? Hype train is almost over. That's true. 10 seconds left, sweeties. Level 5 of the hype train. Of the epic. Choo. I'm like frozen in time. Okay. Hype train is over. Such strong support. Thank you so much, guys. I almost have my 1,000 sub count for the month. Sweetie Bobies, you guys are awesome. Choo choo. Nice emote, Saturn. That's a wonderful emote, Saturn, if I do say so myself. And I do. Aw, love you too, my Thai guy. Love you too, Sweetie Bobies. Choo choo. Okay, so good grief. I've just seen your splash page for your stream announcement, and your picture is unbelievable. Is that you? It is, Safi. That is me. And that is definitely courtesy of Mr. Lincoln Lee TV. I think that's a beautiful picture of me. So I wanted him to make it as a starting soon screen. I think it's beautiful. I think it's wonderful. I think it's nice emotes, guys. You got a hype wave. And Gaming Planet got a hype shock. Nice emotes, sweeties. Nice ones. Remembering to say your feet dangled off the stool? My guess is 5'3". Oh, Mikey Mike. That's a great guess. Okay, Mikey Mike. Ding, 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 ding. You are the winner. Yes, I'm 5'3", Sweetie Bobies. So for someone who said that I look tall, looks can be deceiving, especially on a camera. I'm not tall. I'm not tall. Okay. I tried suggesting a gift on Throne, and it won't let me. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to write a bunch of things down, guys. So, things I have to write down, things I have to do. The to-do list is... I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. There's a to-do list. Okay, Throne, suggest a gift. Suggest gift. And also, you said Etsy isn't working, to add Etsy and eBay gifts. Okay. So, add a bandana to Throne. Add bandana to Throne. Okay. Add bandana to Throne. Done. What's it called? Pretzel gaming thing. I have to have it stop sending me pretzel. No links. No links. Okay. I have to change all of my clips that Lincoln sent me. Change clips. Because they're not compatible. Which is interesting though, Lincoln, because when I tested them, they work. When I test them, they work, but they don't work on stream. So that's interesting because I did test them. And look behind you. Game Breaker's daughter. What is it? Where is it, sweetie? I got 2 bobies. 2 bobies. I see a dog snout. Yes. She's sleeping in there. That's her cave bed and she loves it. She's snug as a bug. Oh, there's a fly in here. She's snug as a bug in a rug. Dog Snout is the cutest. I love her. Oh, I've never loved a little creature so much. And that's facts. Never loved a little creature so much. Anyways, okay, so Apollo, have a good night, Apollo. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you later, sweetie. Because I'm gone for today. Add me to the list. Oh, good night, Apollo. See you later. See you another day, sweetie. Okay, what else? Snug as a bug in a rug. It does sound so uncomfy. Oh, this stupid thing. These things in Mixer. Sounds in Mixer. Remove. Okay. Because listen to this one. So you already heard this one, right? Okay, I have that one. I also have this one. That one. I'll have to take away as well. Was that loud? That one's loud? Okay. Anyways, those two I have to remove. I thought my speakers broke. Oh, really? It was loud enough. Was it really? Anyways, guys, don't worry. I had to turn my volume down. Oh, really? Okay, don't worry. I'm going to remove those two anyway. Goal and whoop. There it is. So don't worry. Those are two sounds that I have to remove and fix them up a bit. Any other things to do on the to-do list? I think that's pretty much so far. Sorry guys, your ears. Your sweet little ears. I don't know why that one's really loud. And that's it for now. Okay, good. And yes, it's my to-do list, guys. What? By the way, from the top of my shaved bald head to the toes, thank you for keeping my energy up while I'm in my kitchen doing things. Oh, nice. What is that? What is that last thing? Something's... Look at that. Your stream schedule is on my school days. Well, so you can come to the Saturday one, Game Breaker's daughter. You can come to the Saturday one. Oh, you're thanking me in Hungarian. Oh, thank you so much, Mikey Mike. I don't speak Hungarian. That's why I was about to Google it. Thank you for letting me know. And you are very welcome. Thank you for keeping me company while I kind of sit here. Nice. Ah, Freya, your starter is Snivy. Perfect. Awesome, Freya. It's a good starter. Grass type. I have something more amazing. What do you have more amazing? What do you have that's amazing? It's good music. Anyway, Anna's getting down. Chinese! And what's your favorite show to watch these days? Good question, my Thai guy. I'm a bit of a nerd. Like, I watch documentaries. I like to watch shows about royalty. I like to watch cooking shows, travel shows. But I don't really watch a lot of TV series. I don't really have time for TV series, to be honest. Oh, nice, we got a clip. Bullet Warrior, greetings and welcome, Bullet Warrior. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Marcus, greetings and welcome, Marcus. Happy Sunday to you. My day is going well. Oh, hi, Mr. Friend. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Friend. No, royalty, I can't do them. It's fascinating to me. Fascinating to me. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it is. And can you stream on weekends more often? I stream every weekend, Gamebreaker's daughter. I usually stream on Saturdays. But this weekend, I have a long weekend here, so I'm doing it on Sunday instead. But yeah, I stream every Saturday, Gamebreaker's daughter. And eventually, when my summer schedule ends, I'll get back to streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 3 days a week. But right now, I'm just streaming twice a week. Tuesdays, Saturdays, Tuesdays, Saturdays. And doesn't know why. Doesn't know why what. I'll be able to stay up on weekends. Nice. Cool. I caught the last 5 minutes of your Marvel DC panel stream. I have a question. Mikey Mike, please. By the way, my pen? Oh, you can't tell. Watch. I was using it earlier and... No, it's not working. It's supposed to... There it is. Lights up. Am I right? Like, cool. Lighting up. Anyway. Yeah, Mikey Mike, what's your question? I love this rap band. Rap. Why do you like royalty-related movies? I'm fascinated by their lifestyle, Scorpion. That's what it is. I watch a lot of religious stuff too. I'm very interested in different cultures and religions, world religions. So you'll catch me watching documentaries about like the Amish, Hasidic Jews, all kinds of stuff. Tuesdays, Saturdays, Tuesdays, Saturdays. For now. For now. If I haven't watched No Way Home and watched the rest of movies released after, how much plot point would I miss? I haven't watched it. And what's going on in your hobbies of interests of late, Mr. Friend? Well, I'm enjoying the summers here. Good weather in Toronto. I'm just trying to get out, hang out with friends, barbecues, drinking, having a good time. Excuse me. What else? Trying to spice up my stream a little bit, like with all the alerts and things like that. I don't know what my hobbies are. Eating, snacks. Just got back from a vacation. I bought a lot of snacks when I was on vacation. Got some wine as well, bottles of wine. Succession. I've heard that, Link, and I heard Succession's really great. Shout out to all the VIPs! Woohoo! That's it. Very important people. Is anyone requesting? No. I've got Bullet Warrior 94 that I think may have pressed it by accident. And Twitchman, he already said he had to go, but he was in there, but he never got on. I'm gonna remove him. And Mikey Mike as well. He said he gave up. He can't really get on. So I'll remove him as well. So nobody's in there. The A-OK! Greetings and welcome, A-OK! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you, A-OK. Did Mikey Mike ask the question that he was wondering? Oh, if I haven't watched No Way Home, and I watch the rest of movies released after, how much plot point will I miss? Anyone else in chat feel inclined to answer that question? They probably know better than I do. Happy Sunday. Sunday. We had, yeah, okay, maybe you're good with answering this question. Mikey Mike was asking me a question about my superhero stream the other night. And he asks, by the way, from... Oh, that's the wrong one. I just feel like vibing out today. If I haven't watched No Way Home, and I watch the rest of movies released after, how much plot point will I miss? Does anyone know? Anyone have the answer to that? Maybe when I invest in a laptop, I'll try connecting to Cam. Okay, Mikey Mike, no problem. Oh. So... what do you guys want to do for this lovely Sunday night? Dog is handsome. Mr. Friend, thank you. You can see Mr. Vegas. He is a handsome boy. But you can also see Ms. Viva. You can barely see her. There's another dog in here, Mr. Friend. You're moving? It's hiding in there, sleeping. In the Spider-Man series, you're not only going to miss a ton, but it does loop in plot points that connect to the other movies. Gotta cook up some tacos for supper. Ooh, nice choice, Becca. Okay, sounds good. How long is the stream gonna be? Well, I have tomorrow off. I could go until midnight. But I might make it an early one today since there's really nobody that's hopping into stream for some eChats. So, and I don't want to play any games today on the weekend. I guess we could play some games if you guys want to play games. I could play some Mario Kart or something. That could work, but I'm feeling really lazy. I just want to vibe out. I like those large, lean, aesthetically superior doggy breeds. Ah, thank you, Mr. Friend. I like them. I think they're sweetie beau beaties. They're good looking. They're beautiful. You can make interferences, but it'd help to watch No Way Home, in my opinion. It would help. Okay. Not interferences. You can make. You mean references? I have to get up at 5 AM, so no late night for me. Okay, Lincoln. Words on stream. Freya, you like that one? Words on stream? Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite all night at the function. Should play Roblox sometime. Dinner's ready, gotta go eat. Please give me some hugs and pets the dogs for me. Alright, Mikey Mike. Have a good night. Here's a hug for you, a little virtual hug. Have a good dinner. I'll pet the pooches. Bye, Mikey Mike. Thanks for joining me. Only thing big? Dogs? Big poops. Yeah, that's true. Sorry if my typing sucks. The font is tiny on this computer for some reason, so I'm switching. No worries, A-okay. You guys want to play Words on stream? I'm terrible at that game, but you guys might want to play. It's great music, by the way. I wish Twitch had autocorrect, but it doesn't. That's the one thing I hate about it. It doesn't have autocorrect. And you gotta grab another drink after that beer. Oh. Do I, Saturn? Do I really? I'm tired. I guess I do I have to? Do I have to, Saturn? I suck at spelling. Me too. A-okay, I suck too. I can talk my ass off, but autocorrect saves my life when writing emails. Me as well. Yeah, autocorrect is life for me. How dare you! Open the head! Hurrah! I like that one. You can click on a misspelled word, but it takes too long. Ah, Daniel Wong! Oh, greetings and welcome, Daniel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch, right? Is like, it's all about typing those messages up relatively quickly, because if you don't respond, the conversation will change, the topic will change, and then you'll miss being able to input any information.
I can't do this right
Oh yeah, hello, Lincoln!
And I like this chill vibe, Hope. And this great community.
Aw, Lincoln, thank you for the bits as well, Lincoln. It is a nice chill vibe. I'm feeling very chill today. I might put my feet up and just relax. I'm good, Daniel Wong. How are you? What are you guys doing tonight? What are you guys up to? Relax and lay back. That's what I'm... precisely what I'm about to do, Saturn. Yep, do something. We relax for a little bit here, sweeties. Gotta get cozy. Anyways, I really didn't make any plans for any eChats or anything with any special guests today, but put on an oversized hoodie, take some CBD. That's precisely what I should do. Oh, today I need it, Lincoln. That's a great idea. That'd be so cute. Oh, thank you. Which one? That's Viva, and that's Vegas. Double trouble. Precisely because my knee is acting up. Will, welcome back, Will. My knee is acting up, sweetie. So, hey. I need some CBD. My knee is aching. Both cute. Huh. Okay. So this is what I have here, guys. Hurt! Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Oh yeah, no, I have not tried these ones yet. Well, I've had them in the past, but this is a fresh bag. These are CBD from a dispensary here in Canada. I'm a doctor! Thought you were Superman. He wears many hats. A-okay. Many hats. Gaming Planet! Good night, Gaming Planet. Thank you so much for joining me. I know, it's already almost 2 a.m. in Spain. Thank you for joining me. Good night, Gaming Planet, and thank you for all the gift subs today. It was a pleasure. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Gaming Planet. Good night. so open these suckers. Blaze Storm, first time chatter. On a scale. Oh, on a scale from 1 to 10? How good are your burps and farts? Blaze Storm. Ooh, just try me. Just try me, baby. My burps are pretty good. Chat, what do you think about my burps? My farts, I don't fart on stream. But I can't help it, especially when I drink carbonated beverages. My burps can get pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. So I have a lot of hats. Yeah, Lincoln wears a lot of hats. He's an artist. He's Superman. He's a doctor. He's an editor. He does a lot of things. He's a friend. I'm like the Pretender show. Burps, 9 out of 10. Yes. So I'll show you these. These are, by the way, so they're CBD. And I'm in pain and I want to relax. So, they're 20 milligrams of CBD per gummy. Do not use if pregnant or breastfeeding. There's no THC in it though, as you can see. There's 0 milligrams of THC. It's just CBD. So anyways, 0 THC. 20 milligrams CBD. Okay, Game Breaker's daughter. So this is the gummies. Oh yeah, I just don't smoke weed anymore. Ah, covered in sugar. Kind of make them sweet. Care to show off your burping skills? Oh, Blaze Storm. No, I don't burp on command. I can't burp on command. When I burp, it just comes naturally. Well, that's the stop sign confusing. It is, and it's a little bit bitter. That's why I think it's covered in sugar. Because it's a little bit bitter. Thank you, Daniel. I have a joint in my closet. I don't feel to hit it. Wait for the right time. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll have 3 of these. I want to get really relaxed. There's 60 milligrams of CBD. Have I done the Sprite challenge on live? No, I don't. I don't even know what the Sprite challenge is. Dossie, welcome in, girl. We just had 3. Nice to see you. I should look it up. What's the Sprite challenge? I'm feeling really lazy today. Probably have to drink a bottle of Sprite. Let me watch it just to
Sorry, this is my 5th attempt of trying to drink a whole Sprite without burping. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, I would fail that miserably. I would fail that miserably. I burp far too often. Right, I think that you just have to chug a huge bottle of Sprite. Not really a challenge, okay, in my opinion. Like, come up with something better than that, right? You should give the challenge a go on live. Are you funding this challenge, Blaze Storm 82? That's the question. Are you funding this challenge? Are you backing? Are you putting your money where your mouth is, Blaze Storm? Swede, greetings and welcome, Swede. Welcome in. How are you, Swede? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Swede. I just had 3 CBD gummies. So that would be 60 milligrams of CBD. Blue dress looks amazing on you. Thank you so much, Swede. Yeah, I like it too. I do. So I'm about to watch chat. We can kind of like watch and take in what this Sprite challenge is, but frankly, I don't think it's much of a challenge in my opinion. It's really just chugging a bottle of Sprite and trying not to burp, which is kind of funny. So let's see here. Okay. You guys ready?
So this is my 5th attempt of trying to drink a whole Sprite without burping. Let's see if I can do it.
She's really pretty. She has a beautiful face.
It's so spicy.
Spicy? Sprite is spicy?
It's hard to breathe. Doesn't feel good.
Let's make a challenge out of this. If anybody on set can beat me in a Sprite, grab a can and do like this. Alright. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi. Okay, everybody and their grandmas have been harassing me to do the Sprite challenge, so all you do is you just drink it and you try not to burp.
11th attempt at trying to drink a whole Sprite without burping. Yeah, let's see if I can do it.
11th attempt. That's some perseverance, sweeties. Now that last girl was a big fail. Game Breaker's daughter, you would chug 2 Sprites and be fine without burping.
It never gets easier.
It's a lot of sugar, it is. 11th, that is determination. She's taking her time.
Okay, I just saw a video of a girl trying to finish a bottle of Sprite without burping. Spoiler alert, she didn't do it. So I got me a bottle of Sprite, and I'm gonna try it. I should probably get it all out of my system before. Oh my god, I haven't even had any yet. How am I gonna do this? Cheers! Oh, sorry, smacked you in the face. Okay, I'm scared. Here we go. Oh god, it's already... Focus! No. I have to like suppress it already. It's like hurting. It's... Oh my god, I have to go fast or I'm not gonna succeed.
Yes,
do I chug? I don't know.
He's on to something here.
It hurt. I'm so close. It hurts. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh my god. No.
Ew!
Oh, I was so close! Okay, so yesterday I did the Sprite challenge where you drink a bottle of Sprite without burping. Didn't go as planned, and by that...
Anyways, guys. So that is the Sprite challenge. I mean, I don't know if there's really much to it, sweeties. And to be honest, I've chugged a beer before. I've chugged a beer and it did not go well for me. Definitely burped. There's no way I can keep that amount of carbonation inside. Oh, it's gonna have to come out. But I think that what the true challenge is, correct me if I'm wrong though, chat, is you're allowed to burp after you chug the entire bottle. That's the challenge. Can you get through the entire bottle before your first belch? Right? Because it's pretty well inevitable you will burp. But can you complete that without by the time you're finished chugging an entire bottle first? Watch Screaming Frogs. It's funny. Wonderful display of manners. Mm-hmm. So anyways, it's also probably be easier at room temperature than cold. Cold Sprite is tough. Yes, I agree with that too, A-OK. I saw a girl chug a beer upside down. I did that upside down, Saturn. Like at a kegger. I've chugged a beer upside down. It did not go well. Yeah. It's just too much liquid to consume in one go. I don't think I want to see Anne do that challenge. I think I'm gonna pass on that challenge, guys. Doesn't seem very challenging. Drink from bottle is harder, I guess. Oh, you think so? I can chug vodka. That isn't bad at all. For me, at least. Feels like it's easier than Sprite. Vodka? Yeah, well, vodka's not carbonated. You mean like a vodka soda? Is that what you mean, A-OK? Because vodka would be easy to chug, it's not carbonated. Yep, that's the challenge. You should definitely try it. I think I'm gonna pass on that one, Blaze Storm. It doesn't seem very challenging to me. I had a friend that beer bombed ice cream pail of beer. Oh my god. To drink from the bottle is harder. Blaze Storm, thank you so much for the follow, Blaze. I'm actually watching Screaming Frogs. What is Screaming Frogs? Straight vodka. Oh, but A-OK, that you're not gonna burp drinking straight vodka. It's not carbonated. What do you mean? He was drunk from the corner on the floor in 10 minutes. Don't try that at home, kids. We don't condone drinking from an ice cream pail. Like half a gallon. Ooh. I quit drinking alcohol for 8 years. Nice, Puya. Congratulations. Good for you. Screaming Frogs on YouTube. Ooh. Let's see what we got here, sweeties. The willpower within isn't the impediment to overchugging a carbonated beverage. It's the uncomfortable sensation of feeling full triggering the gag reflex. In other words, practice makes perfect, perhaps. I agree with that statement, Mr. Friend. Yeah. No, the challenge with vodka is that typically people find it burns because it's alcohol. Americans think I'm nuts. Ooh. Screaming frogs would be so cute. Okay. I used to drive and drink. Had party in the streets. Hoo-yah! Don't admit to these things on stream. I'm sorry if my vodka talk is triggering in any way. Makes sense now. No, I never liked it anyway. Okay, perfect. So it's not triggering. That's good. Okay, so let's see here. That's a mean frog. They really scream. Is that a type of frog that does that?
Here, let's go. Wow!
Wow! I love frogs. They're my favorite animals. That's an ugly frog. That's a frog only a mother could love. That's like an aggressive little thing, eh?
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is the biggest frog caught out of the little salmon. And he's mad.
Like a snake. Oh my god. It's an albino. Sounds like a cat. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Are you okay? Yeah. Angie. Hey, Angie, alright.
Okay, we go put you back up.
You sound like cats. Oh, there's a cat and a frog. Who will win? Train videos next. I love trains. Aw, you didn't tell me that, Kurt. In our talk. Sounds like a baby crying or something. Sounds like a baby. Wow, look at the size of that frog. Gee willikers. I'll tell you something, sweeties. We don't have frogs like this in Canada. Even Suki came in and was like, what the fuck? Whoa.
You should see your eyes.
We don't have frogs like this in Canada. We don't do this. That was a screamer. Am I supposed to laugh at this? Is this supposed to be funny? That one. God. Okay, guys. Oh my god, he's going through it. I've seen... Okay, so the frogs that we have here, guys, in Canada, they don't scream. But they play dead. I have seen frogs play dead, and it's pretty cute. Have you any of you in chat seen that before? where the frogs like they stretch their legs out completely and they go limp, but they pretend like they're in full rigor mortis. They pretend that their legs are like stiff. They fully stretch out and act dead. I've seen frogs act dead before, but I've never seen them like make noises like that. I haven't, but I imagine that'd be an interesting sight to see. Yes. I've never seen a play dead frog. Yeah, they play dead. So that happens. I've never seen them scream like that though. So that's news to me. Special request was trains because who requested trains again? It was Kurt Benning requested trains. Let's watch a couple minutes of train videos. And then also maybe a comp. And then also let's watch Big Train Diesel vids. Oh, okay. That's what we should. After cucumbers, do music. You never know. And then Saturn said something about what video did you say, Saturn? Strong magnet videos next? Oh. Okay, we'll do that after Saturn. Strong magnet videos next, after the train videos. Okay. Because Kurt requested some train videos. Doing a couple YouTube, watching YouTube today, Shreenies. It's a chill day. Welcome back, Becca. How are trains funny? They're not funny. Let's watch Aliens Among Us videos. Now that is entertaining. This is entertaining, not funny. Yes. Maybe this is a bad one to watch. This is too slow. Find a better one. A lot of coal in the air, Lincoln. Relaxing. This is going to put me to sleep. Some of them are. Well, some are like, not these ones though. These are new. The old ones were. There, that one is using coal. Magentic. Beautiful, actually. Majestic. Kind of majestic. Ooh, this is beautiful too. Look, there's a house up there. That's cool. I've been more interested in that. That's beautiful. Now that's cool. Because it went through this like bridge part where there was water on both sides. Okay, that's enough train videos. Okay, next up. They are pretty majestic. Majestic, chat. Some of them are beautiful. Saturn, what did you want? You wanted magnet ones, right? Something magnet. Strong? Magnets. Strong magnets. Where's my stream here so I can copy that? Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Kurt. I see a message here that you're paying. Where'd it go? It came up in there. It's paying the gift forward that he got from Gaming Planet TV to the community. Well, thank you so much, Kurt. I don't know what that means, but thank you. You did something there. Okay. Oh lord, let's see what else we got. Holy shit. Crushing a man's hand. Do we really want to see that? I kind of do. He means he gifted a sub. Yeah, but it didn't pop up as gifting a sub. A sub didn't pop up as being gifted though.
This high-grade neodymium magnet is 72 millimeters in diameter. It's 60 millimeters thick. It weighs 1.8 kilos, and yet it has a clamping force of over 300 kilos.
Long time ago he did that. Really, it just popped up in my chat now.
Until it sees a thick piece of steel, or even worse, it attracts to another magnet. Now, when two magnets suddenly jump together, if your hand is in between, all your fingers will get cut off. If we look at these sponges...
Yeah, because... it just popped up now. After Saturn said... You know, we said majestic, and then he typed in the magnet search, and then it just popped up. So... that happened before I went to pick up my daughter. Wow, it just popped up now. That's crazy. Well, that's okay. Good to know. Good to know Twitch is on it. Twitch is on it, sweeties.
Okay. As being your hand, when the magnet's attracting the other magnet, the force is perhaps 50 kilos at this distance. But because the 50 kilos is pressing on your hand, it compresses. When it compresses, the magnets are closer together, and then the force rises to 100 kilos. 100 kilos compresses your hand even more. 200 kilos, 300 kilos. The magnets don't stop until they are touching. And if we combine that with massive acceleration, you can understand how dangerous these magnets can be.
Wait, Science Game Breaker's daughter? Oh, I love science.
300 kilo block of steel travelling at 200 miles an hour onto your hand. You can imagine the mess that would make. Now we're going to do a demonstration. I'm going to put my hand in between two magnets, and we're going to see what happens when these two fantastic magnets collide and my hand is trapped in between. To do this demonstration, I'm going to need two of these magnets.
Okay. He's gonna do this to himself? Come on, why?
A non-magnetic stainless steel pole runs through the magnet. And
by the way, guys, it's only a 3-minute video.
On the second magnet. Right, if you don't like broken bones, blood, gore, please look away now. This isn't going to be pretty.
He's gonna do this to himself? Oh, that's fake. Oh, that's why it's fake. What was that, chicken?
The purpose
That looks
of this
pretty
video
gross, man.
is to demonstrate what can happen when a hand is caught between two large neodymium magnets. Now, the magnets that we use don't look particularly large, but with a pulling force of
Scientists
300
are crazy sometimes,
kilos,
they are.
I think it graphically shows what can go wrong. Now, there are applications where magnets of this size are needed, and if
Greetings
you
and
need
welcome,
to assemble
Fierce.
them into an assembly,
We're watching
and you
a
don't want to end up
science
looking
video
like
about
me,
magnets.
then give us a call. At firstformagnets.com, we have engineers who are specially trained to handle these magnets. They use specially designed equipment to make sure that everybody keeps the fingers. Thanks for watching.
Nice. Anyone else want to watch anything? Let me know. Anything else that you guys want to see on the stream today, on the Sunday night, on the Sunday night stream? Oh, it's fake. Yeah, for sure. I was like, wait a minute. Why is he testing himself? He said it's gonna crush his hand. So right away, aliens. Ooh, aliens. That's a good one. Can we watch Pikachu? Scorpion. You want to watch Pikachu? 10 hours of Pikachu. Oh, come on. Cute cat videos. No. Aliens. Aliens. The newest alien stuff. New alien what's it called? UAPs. UAP, right? UAP hearing. No aliens. Yes, aliens. Here we are, Schweedies. This is live, it says? 1.6K watching right now.
It's a giant flying propane tank.
Fair enough.
This is live?
Did this object come up on radar or interfere with your radar or the USS Princeton?
The Princeton tracked it, the Nimitz tracked it, the E2 tracked it. We never saw it on our radars. Our fire control radars never picked it up.
After that, watch
the other
woman wearing
airplane
bandanas.
That took the video did get it on
Kurt.
our radar. As soon as it tried
I'll
to lock
add one.
it, jammed
Oh,
the
I have to
radar,
add a
spit the
bandana
lock,
to my
and
wish
we've
list.
rapidly switched over to the targeting pod, which you can do in the F-18.
From what you saw that day and what you've seen on video, did you
Oh,
see
yeah,
any
the volume,
source
I
of
had turned it
propulsion
down.
from the flying object, including on any potential thermal scans from your aircraft?
No, there's none. There's no IR plume coming out. And Chad, who took the video, went through all the EO, which is black and white TV, and the IR modes, and there's no visible signs of propulsion. It's just sitting in space at 20,000 feet.
In your career, have you ever seen a propulsion system that creates no thermal exhaust?
No.
Can you describe how the aircraft maneuvered?
Abruptly, very determinate. It knew exactly what it was doing. It was aware of our
Karam, greetings
presence.
and welcome,
And
Karam.
it had
Welcome,
acceleration
welcome in.
rates. I mean, it went from 0 to matching our speed in no time at all.
Now, if the fastest plane on Earth was trying to do these maneuvers that you saw, would it be capable of doing that?
No, not even close.
And just to confirm, this object had no wings, correct?
No wings.
Now, was the aircraft that you were flying, was it armed?
No, never felt threatened at all.
If the aircraft was armed, do you believe that your aircraft or any aircraft in possession of the United States could have shot
Blair.
the Tic Tac down?
Greetings and welcome,
I'd say
Blair.
no.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Just on the performance, it would just left in a split second.
These guys are high. These guys are. It's a
we have a
hearing.
problem
These
here
guys
that
are high
needs
ranked
further
military
investigation.
officials. This should be
Yes.
respected.
In
Alright,
your
Gamebreaker's
belief,
daughter.
is this
I still think it's
this
all fake.
flying Tic Tac? I mean, is it capable of being the product of any other nation on the
Yeah,
earth?
Karam, we talked about this.
No, I said, like I said earlier, I think it defies current material science and the ability to develop that much propulsion. And I know there's been some physicists have done calculations, which is beyond anything that we have.
Well, either the United States has an adversary here in this world that we don't know, or we really have some serious investigations to do. I really appreciate you being here. Is there anything else about the November 14th, 2004 incident
This is a real
that
committee.
you think is important for this committee to know
This
that
is
you
a-
haven't been asked here today?
This is a court hearing,
No,
guys.
you know, it's been said it's probably the most credible UFO sighting in history based on all the sensors that were tracking it, and then for us to get visual and to go against the naysayers that it's something on the screen or whatever. I mean, there's 4 sets of human eyeballs. We're all very credible. Of the 6 of us that were involved in the thing, including the video, every one of us is going to do 20 plus years in the military in very responsible positions. So I'd say the world needs to know that. It's not a joke.
No, thank you very much for your testimony here today for all
It's
of you.
not a
and I
joke.
yield back, Mr. Chairman.
It's not a
Mr.
joke.
Ellis. Thank
It's
you,
just
Mr.
all for the
Chairman.
views, people.
And thank you all for being here and the courage it took to come forward and
Have you seen the
again,
people
sacrifice that
we
each
have
made.
in Congress, Han? Well,
I serve on the National Security Subcommittee
That's a
for the
good
Financial
point.
Services Committee, so I really want to stay in the national security lane.
I'm
if
done
I
with this
may.
real alien.
So when we think about traditional adversaries and
I wonder what
both
promoted the
us,
government to come
towards
out
them
and start
then towards
publicizing
us, we probe
UFO alien talk
their
after trying to
capabilities.
keep it
We
under
look
wraps.
for weaknesses,
Yeah, they're saying the
and
first
we collect that
recorded
data, that
sighting now
reconnaissance
is back
for
in the
in the event
1930s.
we need it in the
Okay.
future.
Lemon lime,
For
fizzy
each
drink.
of you, yes or no question.
I think they're
Based off
real
of
too,
your own
lemon lime.
experience or the
I'm a
data that
believer.
you've been privy to, is there
Courage.
any
No,
indication
they
that
can't hide
these
it anymore. Their
UAPs
sightings that
could
they're
be,
having
essentially
are
collecting
too much,
reconnaissance
I think.
information? Mr. Graves?
I think that's what it is. There's just it's
Yes.
happening. It's too
Mr. Grush?
prevalent now.
Fair assessment. Yeah.
Bro,
Mr. Fraser,
aliens
very
aren't
possible.
real.
Again, in the national
know
security vein,
Beanbreaker's daughter? How do
is
you
it
know?
possible
There's all kinds of
that
sightings
these
now.
UAPs would be probing our capabilities? Yes or no, Mr.
Hold
Graves?
on, let me mute this. Let's talk about this. Let's have a chat, sweeties. Let's have a chat. Let's have a sweetie. Let me see if I can play some like scary alien music. Let me search that. Alien music. We'll play some music here. That's how the invasion starts. Alien revenge plot. Take the blue pill instead. Ah, Metal Mark. There are other creature based of book you like and can explain more. Blue Velvet is an old school song. Ah, is it? Okay. Alien videos are just for the stupid views. These sightings are brought up because of these whistleblowers. Whistleblowers are protected by rights instituted by the government, so that corruption or critical knowledge can't be released to the public. So, what are you saying there, Sith? Zombies are the least of our worries. Fight them all! The aliens want our M&Ms. Reese's Pieces, I believe. Reese's Pieces, Metal Mark. She was just barking. She was just barking. I wanted you guys to hear it. I don't know if you heard any of it. She was sleeping and barking in her sleep. Anyway, Malcolm Savage, greetings and welcome. Malcolm, welcome in. The government isn't saying they're real. These are high-level officials that are volunteering information saying that UAPs are real. We just don't know who's flying them. Right, a UAP doesn't necessarily mean, and they're not admitting that they're coming from outer space. They don't know where they came from. They're unidentified. Okay. They admitted to aliens. Always trust the Russian military. No one's admitted to aliens. I'm talking about vessels. Although I did see one part where it said that they do have biological DNA that's not human. So I saw that as well. Are you scared, Gamebreaker's daughter, deep down, if there are aliens? What if there are aliens? Are you scared? Is it scary for you, the thought that there might be aliens out there? I wrote a whole paper on whistleblowers' rights for college. Ah, you don't like aliens at all. Mhm. I think I'm gonna jump off soon. I'm a little touched. Okay, Saturn, no problem. Get some sleep. Get some rest, Saturn. Thank you for joining me. I'm tired myself today. It's because we want that sweet, sweet alien booty. I don't like talking about them, and the whole chat is talking about it now. Yes, correction, Reese's Pieces. Yeah, no problem. Retired Major David Grouch went from being part of the Pentagon UAP task force to becoming a whistleblower. Told the House Oversight Committee's National Security Subcommittee that he had been denied access to some government UFO programs, that he knows the exact locations of UAPs in US possession. Welcome back, Malcolm. Welcome back. Didn't hear any of that. This guy has to be trustworthy and not mad. I heard it in a little... You heard it a little? It was cute. I know you don't like talking about aliens, yeah. You're not scared. She's not scared, she's brave. Okay. Can be animal DNA. Could be, could be. I wonder how many government officials are from the 60s who did too many drugs. See, kids, this is why we say don't do drugs. I don't like talking about aliens. You just don't like talking about aliens. I like the choker. Thank you, Kurt. It's not a bandana, but it'll do. Do you get high at all after the gummy? No, Puya. The gummy doesn't have any THC. It has CBD in it. So it makes me relaxed, but it doesn't get me high at all. You can take a break. Well, we talk about it if you need to. It's all people that lost their jobs. Yeah, but just because someone loses their job doesn't necessarily you make up something like this, Lincoln. Like, just because someone loses their job or gets denied to be part of a certain program doesn't take away, wouldn't turn him into daughter. They had to go into a lead-lined room with no cell phones or technology allowed just to talk about classified information. They went over biologicals collected, as well as other whistleblowers that are in danger or have threats to them. That's another thing. Good point, Sith. These whistleblowers have huge threats upon them now. I don't think someone would come out with this information with threats on their life just because they're mad that they got fired from a job. I think it's deeper than that. I think they really think people need to know, and it could be worth dying for as a martyr. I'm staying though. Okay, Gamebreaker's daughter. If that were true, they would have reported it already. Correct. Yes. You would. Lincoln, you would? You would lie. Because you would be mad for me getting fired, and you would lie and make up alien. But again, there's multiple people on the stand. Guys, this is real hearings that's happening. Like, this isn't, I think personally, the government is trying to stop panic. They're trying to ease us into it. As, like, the general public. They're trying to ease us into it because they probably don't want mass hysteria happening. And so this is why it's kind of like coming out this way. And plus, another thing, I think the government thinks, why tell the general public? Why do they need to know? So that's probably another reason why the government is not actually coming out with this information. Because frankly, as a regular civilian, why would we need to really know this stuff? Unless there's like a threat upon us. Ooh. Brumal! Thank you so much for the raid, Brumal! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are you, Brumal? Thank you so much. Party of 5. How was your league game tonight, Brumal? How are you guys? Hard to believe. You're calling the guy crazy. You're calling the guy mad because he's fired. No, have a little... I think he knows a lot of top secret information in his former position. And I think he deserves a little respect. I agree. I think we should hear him out. I think we should make informed decisions and have all the information laid out on the table and look at it before we make a decision, right? And that's what we should do, guys. We shouldn't just be like, no, aliens are fake. They're just saying it to scare us or whatever you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think lay all the facts out, lay everything out, let's look at it. Let's get some scientists involved. Let's get some mathematicians that, if you know, like, pull up, if they have videos, right? Have them do some fucking mathematical equations to prove that we don't have that type of technology to fly a craft in the way that it flies, or something like that. It's a little loud. No. Tired. League was average at best. Average is pretty good though, Rumal. Average is pretty good. A House Oversight Subcommittee convened Wednesday's hearing of UFOs, as the lawmakers who pushed for the hearing are calling for the government to be more forthcoming about the unidentified phenomena. This is why the committee won't tell the other side. Graham, most of the time, when you have these committees, it's usually two things. Either you're trying to sell something that isn't selling on regular broadcasting, or you're losing the narrative. Do you believe in extraterrestrial beings? And if so, why would the reasons for them visiting Earth? Ooh, Metal Mark. I do believe, but I don't know why they're visiting Earth. That's a great question. I think that's what a lot of people want to know. What about you? Chat, what do you think? Why are they visiting Earth? I'm thinking maybe they're already here. They'd be living on Earth already. How about that? I'm thinking of a funny video for you. Think of it, think of it. Florida Republican said that he sought information about an incident he was told about from Elgin Air Force Base in Florida. Do you know who Rep. Matt Goetz is? No. You should watch funny animal videos. Yes, both sides, right? Get NASA. NASA will never talk about this shit. NASA doesn't do research like that about aliens that I know of. They more so fly into space. That's what they're more doing studies on space. I wonder if they have any footage, but I doubt they would release it. I think they'd want to explore for some reasons. The same reasons we want to explore. Check on the advancement of our civilization and see if we're worth collabing with or otherwise. The alien announcement is all to distract people. But I do believe they are real. But the timing of it is coming out is sus. The US government only shares information when it fits an agenda to distract the public. It could be a distraction tactic, but to distract against what, Brumal? Tell me that. What are they distracting against? Also, my understanding is that the military knew about these things and has not been given to the politicians. The guy wants the politicians to know what has been happening. Yeah, that's truth. That was military information. Now he's trying to tell politicians, yes. In this case, from what I agree, in most instances, well, exactly. So what's the sub-story here? What are they distracting against? To destroy us. They're distracting against destroying us? Aldi. Greetings and welcome, Aldi. Good morning. Happy Monday morning, Aldi. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Aldi from Bali. Maybe they ran out of fuel and they're just making a pit stop. Could be, Metalmark. No one is visiting Earth. He is not trying to release all the information to the public for security reasons. Right. But he's giving the evidence to the government. The fact that no other military force in the world comes forward with alien sightings. Not true. Not true, Karam. Or records or document videos, photos, and only the US should tell you is more than enough. Not true, Karam. The Russian military have now admitted to multiple sightings, even chasing these UFOs, and also shooting at them. So a case will have to be made about that. So that's not true. These sightings are seen from all over the world. Back in the 1930s was one of the first sightings that happened. Actually, it happened in Italy, believe it or not. It happened in Italy in the 1930s. They didn't know what to make of it. So there was some type of a crash. And they had parts of either the ship or parts of alien bodies or something. They had hard evidence that they had physical evidence. And they didn't know what to do with it in the 1930s in Italy. So they actually gave it to the US to do research. So they handed all that physical evidence of the crash in the 1930s to the US. And they're really a little bit upset about that because, you know, they handed that information to the US in the 1930s and the US has never released any information about it, even to the Italians. So it's like they handed in this stuff and heard nothing about it ever again. So sightings are being seen everywhere. Sightings are happening in Brazil. They're happening all kinds of places. That is still to be determined. I served the government. I assume a few people in here also served. We know more than most how useless and BS our leaders are. We will find out the real story in the upcoming months. So special. I agree with Anne. Thank you, So Special, and greetings and welcome in. I'm getting tired. That's okay. You can go to sleep anytime, Gamebreaker's daughter. 8:30. Crowley. Greetings and welcome, Crowley Rex. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Do I play Wii U? I have a Wii U. I haven't played it. I can play it, but I can't stream it. Trump's third indictment. Yeah. If they can travel here with the huge vastness of space, they would be so advanced they could destroy us in the blink of an eye if they wanted. We are arrogant. Right, Metalmark. We must look like complete dinglehoppers to them. The fucking Russians are shooting at them? Like, really? Like, really? I have a snack suggestion. Okay, Gamebreaker's daughter, what's your snack suggestion? I'm always interested in that. I almost passed you again. It's that timing, Aldi. It's that timing. How you doing, Aldi? Happy Monday. Are you getting ready for work? Remember when they said the China spy balloon was UFO? Lincoln.
You asked what the distraction is from. Lol, and I told you ha 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 ha.
And you told me ha 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 ha? What the distraction is from? In the telescopes, they're probably not saying if they're finding something, Lincoln. But I'm glad the whistleblowers are finally coming forward. And all this top secret information that we were not at liberty to find out. First of all, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Is not telling me. Like keeping me in a bubble. Like, I hate that. Not telling me something. Fucking hate that with a passion. So, but I kind of get why you know, governments haven't really disclosed any information, because why would they want to? But anyway, okay, we're talking about distractions. The current distraction is that the people are finally starting to understand how useless our government is, and they're starting to rally against it in a slightly more organized. Sometimes I don't understand the difference in time there and here. That's why I always miss it. Sorry about that. Aldi, that's okay. You know what? You live on the other side of the world, Aldi, all the way in Bali, Indonesia. So thank you so much for coming to join me, even if you're late. Covered. With the extrapolation of about 2 trillion galaxies in the known universe, and each have at least 100 billion stars, and these galaxies containing just a few planets that could sustain life, as we consider life. It would lend itself, I think the odds favor the existence of alien life. This is a little loud. You know, since last night, I've been waiting for you to stream because I didn't understand about the time there. And in the end, I fell asleep. And this morning, I just woke up and I saw I'd been streaming for almost 4 hours. By the way, it's already 7 a.m. Ah, Aldi. You know why? I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, Aldi. But I actually went out because it's a long weekend here in Canada. So I was supposed to stream yesterday, Aldi. I don't think you were confused, but I had changed my stream schedule just for this week. That's probably what happened. Is there a species of alien that looks like Queen? I don't know. Only one way to find. What if I am an alien, Suraj? If I am an alien. Aren't we all busy? Lincoln, thank you for the bits,
This
Lincoln.
is fun and you rock. We need more of this. You also rock, chat. We have a smart community.
Ah, nice. By the way, so those 1,000 bits in chat, do you see?
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
I've got to
go.
Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
I salute you.
Oh, guys, thank you so much. Aldi, thank you for joining me. Have a good day at work, Aldi. I will see you later, Aldi. Aren't we all busy with beat, sex, and Gate 3? I don't even know what that is. Bear sex. I don't know, Gundam. But I wanted to ask, with the 1,000 bits that came through in chat, was there like the emotes like falling like rain? Out of curiosity, did you notice? That's what I want to know, because I was supposed to. I thought I set that up where it'll be like falling like rain, but did that happen? I don't know. Anyways. Here's the panel. The 4 signers are Republicans, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the Signs movie to play out. I'm ready to square up with some angry ETs if they come to my door. I like to think this is a music alien would come to Earth for. You would like to think that, eh? I work in a place where aliens are more civilized. I believed in aliens till the US government said they existed with no proof. Interesting take, just great. Where aliens would be more civilized. Okay. Got a jet. Need to finish laundry and eat dinner. Brumal, thank you so much for joining me, Brumal, and thank you so much for the raid. Take care. I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. Good night, Brumal. This is fun, and you rock. Thank you, Lincoln. Yeah, I wonder if the emotes were falling in the chat about Trump. So, now we're talking about weather balloons. We're talking about crashes in the 1930s in Italy, sightings in China. I think we can have civil conversations without fighting and keep an open mind. I like it. I think it's good. It's good for your brain as well. It's good for your patience. It's good for expanding your horizons. Okay, Lincoln, thank you so much for joining me, Lincoln. Have a lovely evening, and I will touch up those little GIFs. I will touch up those GIFs with the new format, so hopefully they're working better next stream. Thank you so much for joining me, Lincoln. Have a good night. How do you feel about pro wrestling? I don't really watch it, to be honest. Okay, I know nothing about that. What are you doing after this? Aldi, I'll be going to bed after this. And you're the only one who I've seen speak openly about aliens. Are you kidding? Why? Because you think it's this topic might be a little controversial. There might be some fighting that happens in chat. Will, do you think that's the reason? It's a little bit of a controversial topic, right? Oh yeah. Don't you know Bret the Hitman Hart? I have heard of Bret the Hitman Hart. He's a wrestler. Yes, I've heard of him. Fair enough, Ann. I figured not. But it was, you were curious. I know you're into wrestling, A-okay. One of my mods, Banhammer J, is really into wrestling as well. I have some people in chat who are into wrestling, but myself personally, I don't really watch it. I like this topic. Chat is not fighting. I like it too. I think it's interesting. Looking beautiful as always, Ann. You're a beautiful alien. Aw, thank you so much, Karam. I'm a beautiful disaster. There's a good song, Beautiful Disaster. I am a beautiful disaster. Okay, so... Yep, I'm a wrestling fan for sure. Yeah, Jay and A-OK could have some good wrestling talks. Lexi, you're not a disaster. Thank you so much, Lexi. Thanks. No, if there's I think it's a song, Beautiful Disaster.
This isn't what it looks like. We're just, having a little tea
party. Thanks for redeeming that, Gamebreaker's daughter. Beautiful Disaster. It's a great song. Isn't it a song? It looks like it's a movie as well. It's just lyrics in the song. Pretty sure. Anyway, I think someone wants to come on. If they're probably getting ready. It's Kelly Clarkson lyrics. Beautiful Disaster. That's a great song. Kelly Clarkson. Okay. Yes, it is a good song. It is, Becca. Yeah. WWE mainly. Okay. Did you watch SummerSlam? That's a good song, yeah. We can do a wrestling stream on Tuesday, Queen. You wish, Suraj. With mud and everything? Can we do a mud wrestling? No. I'd probably be against TOS. Have you eaten? By the way, I'm currently at the place where I work. Do you remember what I do? I don't know what you do, Aldi, no. But I have eaten. Yes, I had dinner. I had pasta with sausages and tomato sauce. And I also had some spicy cabbage on the side. So that's what I had for dinner. I paused the stream. But it was still on? Yeah, we're still going. I can talk more about that than comics. Ooh. Wrestling is big in Iran. Many gold medal Olympics. Oh, that type of wrestling. But the wrestling entertainment, not so much. They call it crooked wrestling. It is. It's fake. It's fake wrestling. I agree with that. It is crooked wrestling. No, you wouldn't. Lexi. You're not frail! Vegas, are you my baby? Are you my 20-piece chicken nugget wombi combi? You are. You are, Reggie. She's not frail. Suraj, you'd like to see that, wouldn't you? You'd like to see that. I am frail. I have accepted. Do not accept your fate. Manifest that you are strong. We talked about that. See, my ass hurts and my knee hurts from sitting on those chairs yesterday. And Lexi's back hurts. Just because life. Just because life. You know? Suraj trying to book the match. Suraj, you got money on that match or what? You have money on that or what? Okay. I'm going back to the gym. My back is fucked. Maybe work on your core. That might help your back. If you work on your core muscles. We can poll on who wins. Maybe arm wrestling. Lexi, would you do arm wrestling or thumb? Let's do a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. I love when you stream. Oh, thank you so much, Gamebreaker's daughter. Injuries on both sides. I'm not sure who'd have the advantage in the match. Probably Anne if Lexi's back is hurting. Can't bump. Oh. I'm always on high alert when I wait for your stream. Wait for you to stream. Oh, that's so cute, Gamebreaker's daughter. She's always on high alert. Oh, stop. Fucking stop right now. You're making me blush. Okay, I have Dossie coming on. Shvidi's, I have a special guest coming on. Let's bring her on. I would like to ask her lots of questions. She's very interesting, fascinating lady to speak to. Where's my Twitch? There we are. Ah, hello there, pretty lady. Yeah, I don't know why. Because the mic... What could it be? Anyone know?
Yeah.
She's been wrangling Daisy May. Uh-huh. I will. Let's just get her tech sorted out first, and then we'll get to the nitty-gritty. Saturn... Oh, Saturn left. I think Saturn went to sleep. I gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. Good night, Banhammer J. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your shift. She has the stream up in another window. That'd be part of it. Yeah, are you watching my guest star? Or are you watching my stream in another window? Hi. She might be watching my stream in another window, chat. You're here, but I'm still in no state for coming on. No, it's okay, Saturn. I have Dossie. We wanted tech support, Saturn. She has a big lag, and we're wondering why she would have a big lag. Because my mic, everything should be good. So maybe she's talking to me on... Like, maybe she has me tabbed up and is watching the stream and not talking to me on Twitch guest star. And then there would be a lag there. Oh, her Wi-Fi is just not doing well. No, it's not. Maybe that's why there's a lag. A-OK, thank you for joining me, A-OK. Have a good night. Thanks. I'll talk to you later, A-OK. Thanks for stopping by. Might not reach that far. Yes, Gamebreaker's daughter. Her camera is turned off now. She just got booted from the chat. Hopefully she comes back. She's fixing something. Okay. I'm not leaving. I was just saying bye to Banhammer J. Oh! Sorry. Banhammer J just said have a good one. And then I thought you were leaving too. Never mind. Sorry. I just read have a good one. And I thought you were going as well. Okay, because usually my mods say bye to people, not the other way around, so then it's me. First time chatter. No. So, but If you want me to go, no. Stay, okay? You stay. Okay, Dossie's back here. So, Dossie, is there still a delay? There is. There is.
How about me?
Hmm? You're fine, but you...
Ooh, no, we're not fine.
What's wrong, Dossie?
I'm delayed. You're delayed. So many things. I'm not on any other devices. And you asked.
You look fine for us. We don't see a delay for you.
Okay, I counted that delay. That is 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. It's long.
It's long. It's long. It's long, yeah. It's laggy, is what Saturn is saying, yeah.
I have good service in here. What the fuck should I try?
I don't know, I mean... Maybe I'll try a different mic, I'll put it on default. Is that better? Can you hear me better now? Like, is it... There's still a delay.
Should I just stay here?
Right? Now it's fine. Is it better now?
Yes. Oh, no, you're lagged.
I'm lagging still, for you. There's still a delay, or can you hear me? Is it less laggy? It's laggy.
I can hear you, but your mouth doesn't keep up to your words.
And now it's still laggy. My mouth isn't keeping up to my words, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know, chat, what mic to pick for myself here. Like, it should be my Yeti.
I'm on Chrome. Chrome.
This is like the blind leading the blind. Dusty, that's what this is. So.
I know. Should I shut down and restart, do you think?
We could. But I feel like there's something that there's a setting or we're doing something wrong. And unless we make a change to that, restarting probably won't fix it. Yeah. Are you watching? What window are you watching, Dossie?
Yours.
Are you watching my stream window? Or are you watching the guest star window?
Guest star.
So on guest star, there's a sound delay. What could that be then? That has to be an audio issue with my mic. The sound is just coming delayed, I guess.
Don't you push me into the other thing?
Yeah, you're there. I just had this open to kind of show. I'll show you here. Yeah, you're pushed on, and you're there. But there's still a delay. Okay. Watch the guest star window, but mute Anne's main Twitch window. Then unmute the guest star tab. So, watch the guest star window, but mute Anne's main Twitch window. So, I'll show you Dossie. I think Dossie's hearing audio from the main Anne Twitch channel. Probably, yeah. So, Dossie, let me close this here. I'm going to show you something that I want you to do. So, you see my main tab here? This window, the stream window. Right? This one.
Yeah.
You don't want to watch that one. You want to open up guest star. Guest star window. Like this, which the two of us talking like this. Right?
I have that.
Okay. So you open that one and mute me. Mute me on this one. The one with the chat. Mute this one. You're lagging for me too. She can close that window to be sure. And then Saturn says to...
Okay, I closed that one. I'm just on Twitch with you. Or I'm just in the guest star.
Okay.
I closed the chat.
Okay. You closed the
Now
chat
we're
and
all
it's
good.
still... We're good now?
I believe so. What does chat say? Because I can't see anything.
So we're not laggy anymore.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, good. That's it. Problem solved. Yeah! That's it, Dossie. We did it! We did it!
Cheers. Yes,
Cheers,
ma'am.
Dossie. Cheers. We did it. Woohoo! Gundam!
Hi, Gundam. He's awesome. I can't get up and do the dance. I'll fall down.
Get up, Dossie!
Oh, we got to get up. Okay.
Yeah! Gundam! Everyone came out for this one, Gundam! Thank you so much, Gundam, for the 20 gifted.
I got one, too. I got
That's
them all
good!
accepted.
This girl in her bikini! Gee willies! We're turning it
can't hear you
into
again.
we're turning
What?
it into a hot tub stream central here, Dossie.
I was out at the pool.
Excellent, excellent. Beautiful women dancing. That's definitely worth 20 gifted Schmeedies. Definitely. That you get your money's worth here on the High End Streamies channel.
That's right.
Dossie, thank you so much for being a good sport. And I'm really glad that we got the tech issue solved. The mystery.
Me too.
Yes, we got it going, so that's good.
It is.
Nice.
So how have you been, sweetie?
I've been good, Dossie. Gundam says he just wants to get to 200. Well, you're there now, Schmeedy, but the sky's the limit. And that leads me into my next conversation here, Dossie. The sky and the weird things that happen in the sky. So, what's your stance?
I'm a believer.
What's your take?
I'm a,
You don't believe
absolutely
it?
a believer. No.
Oh, you're
I'm
a believer.
100%. That'd be absolutely arrogant and insane.
She said it! Right here, Schmeedies, out of Dossie's mouth. She said it here. Shout out to Dossie. Oh, that reminds me. Sawbags, greetings and welcome, Sawbags. Welcome and good morning to you. Good morning.
Hello, Sawbag.
Yeah, Sawbags is a nice guy. Thanks for the alert, Gundam. Thank you. So, she's a sweet girl.
She's awesome.
Sweet girl.
She is. She's a little wet today. Oh my God. To get that barn cleaned out, it's going to take a couple days.
Really?
But it's okay. Well, it's okay. It's good work. As long as you take allergy pills. Because the hay it's heavy. So it's really a good workout. So I don't complain. That's how I look at it.
You're allergic to hay?
Well, when it's wet, if you didn't get it out of there right away when it's wet, it starts to get mold on it.
Oh, and that mold causes some allergic
Yes.
reactions. Like, I see.
And they're combining. When they ask them, what do you know? They have to say nothing. Or they say, I've been briefed. That's it. I'm going to have to turn on the light here.
Hmm.
Un momento.
Okay.
If I don't trip over this black dog.
And So Special, yes, that Sudafed stuff, you need a large portion of it, but it is used to create meth. That's some, what was that movie called again? That, Breaking Bad, the TV series Breaking Bad type of stuff. And you're right, So Special, Tic Tac is on radar. So, might not have been seen through a telescope, but it's been seen on radar, chat. So...
Well, think about all the places like that these F-18 pilots go, B-1 bombers, all the places that they go, and they go far, and they go at night. I mean, they can make it from, let's just use Toronto. They can make it to Toronto to the Middle East within a few hours and get back.
Mm-hmm.
And they're way up at the edge of the atmosphere. Way the hell up there. There's a lot of stuff to see up there.
Right.
And I've got to think these people in the space station see things.
It's just not being talked about, that's all. For sure,
Wait,
things have
hold on.
been seen. Some of them, though, I will admit, probably aren't what we're thinking it is. Maybe it is a weather balloon that got caught off course or something getting blown away. But there is also a lot of things out there that are not just a simple, weather balloon or something like that. There's a lot of things out there.
Yes, there's a lot of phenomena. A
Mhm.
lot of it. And like if you think about evolution, if you sit and you just think about so many things, you can't just discount everything. You can't discount UFOs, you can't discount ghosts, you can't discount like say you have psychic feelings. Can you discount that? I don't think you can. You can try.
Right.
I don't know, it goes into a whole different realm of what you choose to believe, I guess.
Hard optics. Oh, sorry, hazard optics. What's up again? What are we getting ourselves into? What greetings and welcome in aliens. We're talking about UAPs. We kind of had a little discussion in chat earlier. Now I've brought on a lovely guest, Dossie, to, touch upon the subject a little bit. It's crazy that some people don't believe, in my opinion. I don't know, guys, but I think we just have to... All of the facts will come out eventually. And then we'll just have to make a decision.
And then I think, the old excuse is, well, the GP is not ready to deal with it.
Yes, the general public is not ready to deal with it. Yeah.
Which I might tend to agree with.
I think it scares a lot of people. The unknown, right? These are creatures we don't know intentions or anything, right? It's scary when you encounter something that's far more advanced than you. Think about it. We are top of the food chain. We are apex predators on this planet, right? So if we encounter something that potentially could be far more advanced and superior than us, that's a scary thing.
A little bit. I mean, it's scary, but if you think about the fact that they've been there all the time. However, and then they say the sightings are becoming more frequent. Are they becoming more frequent? Are they in fact just taking it now a little more seriously? Those are my questions.
I think they are becoming a little more frequent, or
I agree.
With camera. I agree. You're more of a glamping girl.
Yeah, their glamping is a lot to be desired too. Now, I could glamp if I could post something and have hired people there that I just hire them for I don't care what. Well, I do, because this is my fantasy land. And they could put up my yurt. I could have my beautiful bed, shower. Yes, that's what I like.
I agree. I like camping, but I also like showers. I like running water. I like flush toilets and showers when I'm camping. I'd like to be able to shower and
Yes.
clean off every night, and
Oh.
morning, and I don't know, just to make me fresh for the day. I'll get dirty during the day, but I want to be able to clean
Yes.
up at night. Yeah.
Agreed. Well, I don't know how big it is in Canada. I mean, we do get bikers from everywhere, but this week is the Sturgis Rally.
Oh, okay. So it's a big influx of bikers that come through.
Yes. You hear them all day long.
Just
Which-
to,
I don't care. Go ahead.
no, they're good. They're good. I like bikers. They're usually good people.
I would absolutely walk up to a biker before anybody else, I think.
Right.
Given the choice.
Yeah. Okay, so just to touch on some comments here so we don't leave them out in the dark here. Hazard optics, I don't 100% know what you two are speaking about, but I think the information I gathered is where this is going. A famous modern scientist discussed the theory of interdimensional, highly advanced aliens were to come to the planet Earth. The results would be catastrophic. Catastrophic, I just want to Spaniards came to conquer all of Central and South America, reducing the negative population, dwindling the entire civilization down to extinction.
That is a brilliant perspective, though.
Uh-huh.
That is a good perspective. I love it when you can get like these different perspectives in here. Because if you think about all of that, I mean, that I've thought of that very thing. But I just try to not be in fear of it. Because if you're in fear of it, I'm one that I'll go down a rabbit hole. And there would be no way you can fight them. No way in what you would think of in a traditional manner. And then I always think that negativity breeds negativity.
Right, like if you start fighting with them, like, come on.
Really, yeah, they'd be like, please.
Don't do that.
But then I'm not foolish enough to go want to shake their hand to get turned to dust either. We gotta know. Come on. We need somebody to go check.
Somebody to go check. Check.
Yeah.
It's okay, Hazard Optics. We like your perspective, even if you're using a mic to speak into the chat. That's cool. So special if we could collect information instantly on another planet by sending a probe, you would, out of curiosity. It's just that we don't know if it's possible. Okay. And are you staying at a conservation provincial park? Sounds like you two are bike curious South Park reference. Sir, greetings and welcome. Bike curious. Yeah, Zert, you're funny, haha.
Good one. Good
yeah.
one.
And have you ever been
Good one.
rickrolled? I have been rickrolled before, Game Breaker's daughter. Yes, I have. We are under protection of the aliens. I have to go soon. That's okay. That's okay, Game Breaker's daughter. Will, what do you mean we are under protection of the aliens? What do you mean by that?
I really like that thought better than any other one. So
Yeah, I like that hypothesis too.
I'm
That they're
listening.
watching over us to do that at that point because we were operating out of the ordinary.
Well, do you
I think they
that-
are watching
yes.
us. Yeah.
Do you think, though, for me, I've always thought, and maybe Will Dreams can tell us what he thinks about this, but I truly think that they have a superior intellect or Well, let's just stick with superior intellect because I've had a little Sunday fun day gummy thing, and I'm like, I'm going down the rabbit hole, and I'm thinking that they are superior in a lot of ways. I mean, I can't see chat, so you'll have to tell me what's happening.
Gamebreaker's daughter's leaving, so I'm just saying good night to Gamebreaker's daughter.
Oh, good night. She's lovely.
She is. It's nice to have another lady in the stream. I like that.
You have quite a few.
I'm trying to get as many as possible. Ladies, come on in, sweeties. The water's fine.
It is. Do you think that they have superior physical abilities as well?
Hard to say. Really hard to say with evolution, how they evolved, right?
I
It
said
all
so,
depends-
don't you?
Oh, Kurt! Thank you for redeeming. I salute you. That's supposed to be a GIF. I have to fix that later. I'm just stuck there. I'm paused there. But thanks for redeeming that, Kurt. It all depends on their environment, right? Like what planet they're from, and also, you know, I would say, to be honest, usually when there's highly advanced civilizations, they're using their mind more and less physical and more mental. And so your physical might start lacking, a bit of an atrophy over time. So
I agree with that, but if you let your body go into an atrophy state, atrophical, whatever that word would be, yikes. I mean, I love vocab, but I was trying to figure that out.
Yes, yeah.
If you let your body experience atrophy, I have to think that your mind will experience that too, unless you have the inability to keep your body up. Because the healthier you keep your body, you don't have those toxins that cloud your mind. That's all I was thinking. However, there are some people who can't do anything else, and they're just brilliant because you can keep your mind sharp, and they were sharp to begin with.
Right. Look at Stephen Hawking, for example.
Stephen Hawking,
I think he's
yes.
down to, like, he can only use his eyes at this point, right? He basically has a machine now where he blinks, so he can talk by the amount of times he blinks.
Yes. Did you see Elon Musk's new X, which is Twitter, but
Yeah.
then he's also studying AI and neurological shit. So
Yeah. The chip.
people who can't walk or whatever can now think about it and make it happen, just like
Right.
we can. I mean, it's going to take probably some time. So there was an argument on both sides whether, well, then, did the government own your mind, or did you own your own mind, or are they always in your mind, or whatever? I don't think the guy that can't walk or who's a paraplegic gives a shit.
I've just been told R.I.P. to Stephen Hawking. He is dead. Sorry,
He
shouldn't
is.
laugh. He passed away in
He is.
2018.
He did. But Anne, I totally didn't. I didn't
So
want
this
to
was
be
old
like.
news.
I didn't want to be. And he's dead. It's not like I can say it backstage, but then there's like, what if they brought him back and I missed that? So I was just going with it. So thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, here they are. Psst.
I'm-
Guy's dead, hon. But then what is dead? We could go on and on and on.
We good. R.I.P. to Stephen Hawking. Great man, great mind. Okay.
Yes. And
He
when
lived well
did
into his 80s, I believe. Yeah.
he did? And I guess I can't even think of what exactly happened to him and why he was in that position.
So Stephen Hawking had like he had a disease, but it was a slow progressing disease. He got it when he was like there was a movie I believe about him, but he was diagnosed in his like early 20s, late teens, and it was a very slow onset disease. Basically, he lost muscle movement. So any movement in his muscles eventually stopped working. Until all he had left at the end, I guess in 2018. Oh, fucking Vegas let one rip in here.
Oh my God, what is with them? Silas just burned me down.
He really let it go, man. Is he even eating eggs? Like, what the hell?
Dude, what did you do?
Whoa, buddy.
You're so cute, but your ass, man.
Jeez, something rotten in there. Mr. Vegas, excuse you, sir. Excuse you.
At least you must have the right hair product because your hair didn't fall out. You're like,
yeah, it's that bad. It's pretty toxic gas.
It is.
Honestly.
Don't you see like smoke? A haze? And my sister isn't even in here, so there's no pot in here. Silas May. Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, next question. Let's go to another question. Your questions are fabulous.
They are great. I have to say, chat, any other questions? What do you want to talk about? They're all just, it's funny, yeah, okay. R.I.P. Stephen Hawking's great guy, great mind. Great mind. The theory of relativity. No, that's Einstein. Stephen Hawking's was the Big Bang Theory.
Yes. That was a good show. I really enjoyed that show.
That was a great show. Yeah, I did a lot of study about black holes. Things like that. So, Swedish, any questions? Questions, chat. What do we got? What do we have for lovely Dossie? So, I want to get back to the camper and the park that you want to go to. Is this a provincial park? Someone asked this way back.
It's the Buffalo Chip Campground. You just go in there, and if you ever look up the Buffalo Chip, and there's probably live cams right now, and all it is bikes, tents, campers, every biker gang you've ever heard of, and a lot of music. And currently a lot of mud. So,
well, with all the rain, that's kind of sucks for a biker. They're on their bike in the rain. Horrible time.
But they kind of expect that. But I used to ride a bike out there all the time. I worked there in law enforcement capacity. I worked there, or I just went there as a civilian, and I can't say I liked either one better, because the people watching is like no other.
Ooh, I love a good people watch.
Oh, and we'd be sitting there all day like, did you see that shit? Oh my God, did you see that shit? Wait, look, 2 o'clock. Now it's at 4. And then you'd be like, wow. I mean, crazy shit, like somebody carrying crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I totally want to see him, but if it rains, I got to tell you, I'm out. And it isn't about my hair. It's not about my makeup. I don't give a shit. It is about me dripping wet and freezing my ass.
Catching
and
a
slipping
chill.
in mud. Yes. Because you know what? I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't need to put up with that shit.
Right.
I'm going to find shelter. So, but no, this motorhome is actually just parked here. I want to take it. Can't do that. It's parked here so that they can take care of Daisy May, should I decide to go. Because Daisy May is restrictive. Very restrictive. You can't just pick up and go.
How could you make this a day trip?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could if you were nuts, but no, you absolutely can't. I mean, for me, maybe you could when you were 15 or 16 and you snuck out and you were crazy. But as a grown ass woman with some means, no, you're not doing that.
I see. I see.
No. It's probably 5 hours.
Okay. Okay. Maybe someone else could feed her. I don't know how I could. You have someone obviously that you trust, and yeah, you would. It would have to take some arranging. That's for sure. There would have to be some arrangements made.
Well, and that's why my sister's here. She's here to look out for help with the birds and the dogs, and of course Daisy May, because Daisy May's at an age where her feed is very important because she's getting grain, she's getting grass, and she's getting those protein pellets in addition to a bottle. So you can't give her too much. You give her too much, she lays down and dies. She'll bloat up. That's so it's really, you have to really have somebody you trust that's not like, oh, just throw that much grain in there, she'll be fine. No, they get gas pains. You know how you've had gas pains when you're like, oh my God, what the hell did I eat? Ours will go through, their stomach will bloat up, and if you don't catch it and stick something down their throat to their proper stomach, or you have to put there's a thing that you just stab into their side and let the air out. They just suffocate because it suffocates them in their lungs and heart, etc. So yeah, it's brutal. But yeah, so that's that. So
Yes, first time chatter. Front burner. Greetings and welcome. We are talking about cow bloat. That just well, Dossie is a new streamer who has a calf, a baby calf that is orphaned. So she is raising it right now. It's only a few months old. And she's talking about going away to see a concert, but she has to, this baby calf is in her care, and she doesn't really, she needs to find the right person to watch this calf if she does go away for an overnight trip. So that's kind of the situation. There's an ad. Front burner. You just joined, that's why. But let me just go. Yeah, well, he'll come back after the ad. It's a good show. Hazard Optics says, I very much enjoyed myself. When am I able to catch it on Prime Television? That's a good question, Hazard Optics. I have to sign the contracts. And did you know that Stephen Hawking was on, he was friends with Sheldon. So he actually came on.
Yes.
That was
cool.
He
did. And they played this little word game all the time. And Sheldon wanted to call him Wheels. Coop and Wheels. But
Wheels,
Hawking
that's
didn't.
funny.
Yeah. And he was like, so I'll be Coop and he can be Wheels. And Mr. Hawking, or Dr. I don't know,
Doctor.
Is he Mr. or Doctor?
He's a doctor. Dr. Stephen Hawking, yeah. But
okay.
Yeah. Was he cool with being called Wheels?
No, he was not cool with that. So
Oh.
he wouldn't answer. He wouldn't play Sheldon on this one word when Sheldon tried out the Wheels thing.
That's smart. He's stubborn, eh? Stubborn guy.
And then,
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I lost it. I squirreled.
Oh, that's okay.
No big deal.
Casey Special says, I think the drummer that you're thinking of is from Hanoi Rocks. He died.
Oh my God, we have to check that, chat. No.
So was that the one-armed drummer from Hanoi Rocks?
No, Def Leppard. We got to check.
We do have to. We're back. Front burner, welcome back. Welcome back. Sounds like he had trouble rolling with the punches.
Good one.
Ba-dum-bum. Yeah.
Good one.
Professor.
No.
Oh yeah, he's Professor Stephen Hawking.
Yes,
is he
Professor.
Not a doctor?
But I figured he was a doctor.
He is. He has to be.
I would think.
Like a doctor of science, not of medicine.
Right, like PhD.
Yeah.
Anybody in chat got that info for us on Def Leppard?
So, PhD, right. Yeah, sorry. So, what was the question? Def Leppard, what? With the one-armed
The
drummer?
original drummer is still with them, the one-armed.
He's still alive and he's still with them.
Oh,
Def
thank
Leppard.
God, that's what I thought. Richard John Cyril Allen, born 1963. English drummer. He's played with them since 1978, and he overcame the amputation of his left arm in January 1985 and has continued to play.
And he's still
That's
with them.
insane. That is insane. That's a testament to, you know, how you say you can do any damn thing you want. That right there.
Right. You're right. So
I
that's
would
great.
argue, though, that if you already have those skills, that you already know what has to happen and what other more work this hand has to do. Yes? I mean, if you think about it.
If you've already learned those skills, it should be easier at that point, right?
That's what I think. I am not diminishing his skill whatsoever. I'm just thinking that for him to do what he does, he knew he had to overcome an extremely difficult situation. I believe somebody died in that accident, and chat can correct me. I believe somebody passed away. So he had to overcome this. He also had to overcome guilt. All these things. But like that would be different than for me to just decide I'm going to play drums like that. I'm not a drummer.
Right.
What if I had to do it with one arm?
And that would be very difficult to overcome. You're right. You are correct.
Those are my thoughts.
Yes, I agree with that.
But what if you, why you're staring at me all weirdly? I've had an invasion. I can hear you. Hey, will you ask Lit if she will bring me my vape charger cord? This quitting of smoking is brutal.
But you know what? You're a strong woman and you can do it. I have faith in you.
Thank you.
We were talking also about Stephen Hawking's and how we should refer to him as. And I would say it would be Dr. Stephen Hawking. Some people say Professor.
I would say it would be.
But the difference, I guess, and this is completely right. Professor is a job. PhD is a certificate. You need to be a professor. In order to be a professor, you need a PhD. Right? Which, yes.
Do you?
But yes, in order. Oh, don't make me cry. Jesus.
Professors typically earn a PhD in their field and battle it out on the academic job market before standing in front of a lecture hall. Many professors spend about 10 years or more studying their disciplines. That's good. What does yours say?
Casey Special says the only way you can be called a professor is if you work at a university. For example, we call 90-year-old super doctor professor. Maybe that's a translation difference.
I do believe so. I think so. Yeah. Because a university, you can teach at the university with a master's. So the acceptance of this certification and opportunities are varied. So I think based on this limited research, that it might have something to do with your standing.
What do you mean you're standing? And by the way, Modi, greetings and welcome, Modi. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm Modi.
Schmexy. But what do you mean, Dossie? Something to do with the standing? Excuse me, the standing.
Well, because I think it looks to me like, just if I'm scrolling through this, it looks to me like there's something to do with, yes, they have PhDs. Some of them have masters. Just an example, let's go back to the Big Bang. Howard was a master's. Everybody else had their doctorate.
Mm-hmm.
Howard was still brilliant. So it looks to me like you could be called a professor even with a master's. It just depends on, looks like, your abilities. Typically, most U.S. schools, the minimum educational requirement for college professors is a master.
Yeah, I know that in college I've had professors that did not have a doctorate, so I know that's false. But
right, and I believe that you just call people like, it just depends for me, like if they are Caucasian, in my experience, because if I was working with, let's say, a Latin professor, he was professor. There's no teach, there's no question. It's professora, professor. That's why I was wondering if it is a social thing.
it may be a social thing. Puya from Iran says, yes, in Iran we call only few top people in science professor, but in USA they call any teacher in college professor. Will says Howard was not a professor, was he?
No, none of them taught. I was just making the comparison that they all held doctorates except for Howard. But Howard still did amazing things. But I don't agree with your last chatter, because we don't hear, in my experience, unless they are superior, they are not professor. And that seems to have tenure in things. Otherwise, we refer to them as doctor.
Casey Special says, no, doctor isn't a higher title than professor. Anyone who has a doctoral degree receives the honorific doctor. Yes. Well, you can only be called a professor if you work at the university as one. Yes. It's a job, not a certificate or a title. Yes. It's less that one is more prestigious than the other, then they have different meanings. Yes. So would you refer to Stephen Hawking is the question again, chat? Would you call him Professor Stephen Hawking or Dr. Stephen Hawking? That's actually the whole reason. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he worked for that doctorate, so he's a doctor. And mine is like, do we have anybody on here that speaks Spanish that there's not a word for teacher? The word for teacher I was taught is profesor. So that is that there's what's lost in translation. There could be many things we've lost in translation. That's what I'm thinking.
I think we're lost in translation, yes. Yeah,
that's
because
what I'm thinking.
He discovered new things and teach it, professor.
Yes. But you could do that. I'm just saying, like, as a wide perspective, because I mean, you're very philosophical. Like, let's say that was your whole thing, right? And what if that was your handle?
That's a great idea.
Brilliant people.
Right. Will, that's if he was my teacher, I would call him professor. If I'm attending the university, I would call him professor. But to everyone else, if he may not be your professor, so you call him doctor. Right? That makes more sense. He earned the title of doctor. So doctors can be put as a preface to, instead of Mr., you put doctor. Right? So you can say that's your official name title. Dr. Stephen Hawking. For your mailings, all kinds of things, right? People can address you like that. But like a professor, unless he's my professor, I probably wouldn't call him a professor. Even though he might have been one in the past for certain students.
Right, but you'd never call him like teach.
Right. If he's not mine. That's like calling someone else daddy or whatever. They're not my daddy. wouldn't do that.
Oh, which brings me to another story. I've known two people who have been called either Big Daddy or somebody who calls their husband Daddy. And I refer to him as Daddy too. I don't refer to his name. However, I did ask her, does this bother you? Because he just looks like a daddy. And she goes, can you get Daddy a drink too? Or can you, Daddy said this or Daddy said that. It doesn't even seem weird. Because that's just how she calls him. Like, it would be like, well, I don't hear anybody say mommy like that. But like, Big Daddy, usually that's like, I don't know, help me in. I'm lost now. You said that's weird.
She says it just very like nonchalantly, like that's almost his name.
Very, yes. It's not weird. It's not like, hey, Daddy. No. It's like, Daddy wants his whiskey sour. Daddy said this. Daddy brought that. It's just like me saying, hey, Ann was on tonight. Daddy was on tonight. It's like his name. It's not weird. Not weird to me, but I find so many unusual things not weird that somebody's got to tell me when it's fucking weird.
Right. Yeah.
So
if it ever comes to that point, Dossie, I will take on that responsibility and let you know if something is weird. And Time Okay, greetings and welcome, Time Okay. I actually asked about you today. I said, where is Time Okay? Did he get banned and I didn't know about it? I was
How did he
worried
get
about
banned?
you. Oh, he's been banned like 5-6 times, Dossie. We brought him back from the dead. But he's like a cat with 9 lives. I thought maybe his 9th life was up.
But without it getting weird, could you explain this banning thing? Is it like banishment? I don't understand.
Yes.
You get banished from the kingdom.
Yes.
What happens?
Every channel can do it.
I know, but should this be another talk?
No, not at all. Not at all. If you use any racist remarks, sexual remarks, if you're aggressive and fighting in chat, usually you'll get a warning, you'll get a timeout, you'll get a little slap on the wrist. But there's certain circumstances, Dossie, where someone comes in and just first thing they say, they're trolls, right? First thing they say is the N-word.
Oh, well, okay.
You got to get them out of there immediately.
I got
banned. Because you see, there's Twitch moderators, Dossie, that come around and police the channel.
Yes.
And if there's something going against the Twitch terms of service, the TOS, you will get banned because you are putting things in your channel that are against the terms of service. So we have to live up to a code. Right?
I would think you have your own moral code.
I do. But I also have to follow
the
the rules of Amazon's company.
Right. Which aren't really too difficult. In my opinion.
In my opinion, too. It all makes complete sense. So.
Yes.
But, yes.
Because you can't just be the Wild West, because if you're the Wild West, then everything just goes to shit.
Right.
There's got to be somebody with a whistle.
That's right. That's why we have moderators, to make sure things are going, it's not the Wild West here. Will says being banned means they are not allowed to type in chat. I don't even think they can view chat. It's a black screen. They can tune in if they really wanted to on another account. They'd have to make another account or open up a new tab and open as not logged in. Because they would not be able to watch your channel at all.
Okay, well, I understand the banishment. Isn't there timeouts too?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So then there's just timeouts, and that's just a few minutes. So that's like your
Or
mom
it's as long as you want. You could time someone out the whole stream.
Oh, I didn't know
Say
that.
they had too much to drink one night. And you like them.
Gotcha.
You like them. They're good people. They're just having a really bad night.
Okay.
You could time them out for the rest of the night.
I got you.
You know.
All right.
But I think there's some offenses that are, if you don't know the person, they just come in and they start using racist remarks or whatever. I don't think
And
they're
those are
ever going to
trolls.
cooperate and want to follow the rules of the chat. Yeah.
So it'd be a troll.
Have you ever had to ban anyone yet, Dossie, in your channel?
No. There was one time when I got those questions like you do where they're like, I'll give you so much to cut your hair and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, okay, that's not happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It wasn't anything really big. Like I've caught some stuff come across your stuff, you know, literally right before your mods caught it and kicked it.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to catch it quick. Unfortunately, they're on it really, really fast. And, you know, mostly to me, it's stuff that's just disrespectful and there's no reason for it. And if you talk to your mama with that mouth, it's sad.
That's the problem with the internet, though, Dossie. These people think they're invincible, and they're not held accountable to what they say.
Right.
They would never say these things to a person IRL in real life.
Well, they might if they had somebody big and bad behind them.
Well, yeah, but they feel like they're invincible. They're wearing an
And that's sad.
internet vest.
That's sad.
Internet bulletproof vest.
Oh, you're correct. And that is really sad.
Right. Becca says Dossie's had some good people on her stream so far. You've been lucky then, Dossie. You've been very lucky. Writing and saying are different. I agree, Puya. Yes, writing and saying is different.
Yes, because somehow, I don't know, maybe it's like writing songs. Like there's certain things that you can write down without, I don't know how to make the screen.
By the way, your eye makeup looks wonderful tonight, Dossie. Really nice.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yeah.
It's those interference colors. You know I love eyeshadow and I love makeup.
Mm-hmm.
It's my thing. And a lot of times I don't wear it. But it's because when I do, it ends up down here because it's rain, wind, fire, brimstone, UFOs, you name it.
UFOs, you name it, yeah.
Yes, we'll have to do a dance when I come back, eh? Let's
Sounds
do a hip
good.
dance.
Oh, we will. We will, Dossie.
All right. BRB.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Love the blue dress. Tony for life. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Shveedy bobeedies. Yeah, so tone is important. I agree, Puya. Tone is important. Tone, there's the difference in tone can be, the meaning can change completely with tone, right? And Will, you are completely right with that. Some people just want to troll. And I've never really understood why people like to troll so much. Because I don't do it, right? So for me, it's like, I think it's a maturity thing. They just don't have that maturity. You don't have a lot going on in your life if you like to troll, but it's hard to say. I guess there's other reasons why people do it too. People just think it's fun sometimes. I don't personally get it though, honestly, because it's just not me. It's definitely not me. So, English only, first time chatter. So, tone can make a sentence ugly. Yes, it could. Marry you? Oh, gee willikers, thank you so much for the offer. But I've only just met you. Let's slow things down a bit. Let's get to know each other a little bit before we do something so drastic. So guys, any questions? I don't understand English. I'll understand that you accepted. But if you don't understand English, how will you understand if I accept? Or if I don't accept? Where are you from? Oku. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Where are you from? What language is that? Spanish? Brazil. Ah, it's Portuguese. Nice. Greetings and welcome. I have a lot of viewers from Portugal, I find. Turkey and Portugal. Greetings and welcome. Come in. So guys, what are you doing on this lovely... Anything special for this long weekend? Ah, Oku! Thank you for the follow. Now we're getting somewhere, Shvidi. Now we're getting somewhere. Nice to meet you. That's a handshake. Nice to meet you, Oku. That's a handshake. So... Talk to me, guys. What are you guys up to, sweeties? Any plans for this weekend? I have some cleaning around the house I have to do. I have to do some dishes. I've been putting it off. What about you guys? Nothing special. I went out last night, so I'll probably just hang out tomorrow, hang around the house. I don't really have much to do. Booyah! Should make that picture bigger. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Aw, oh, Becca, you have to work tomorrow. I forgot. It's not a long weekend in the States. Yeah. I have a holiday, but it's not as good as a statutory holiday. This is just a civic holiday. Meaning, I get the day off, but I don't get paid, unfortunately. So the office is closed, but I don't get paid. Thank you for the follow. And also, not everyone gets it off. Some people have to work. It's not a statutory. I don't understand what you're saying, but I think you're cool. I'm studying English. I'll come back here when I get better. Now I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for the follow. I hope you learn English. Uncle Lola, this weekend, I'm going to put a bigger dent in my chair. Ah, sounds like a great plan, Uncle Lola. It's a random holiday in Toronto. It is Simcoe Day. Is that what it's called in Toronto? Is Simcoe Day? Honestly, Will, I don't even know what this holiday is about. Do you know? What is this? What is the meaning of this holiday, Will? Please tell me. Please fill me in. I don't actually know. Just know it's a civic holiday. I know it's the first weekend of August, and that's about it. I feel like this music is not DMCA free. It says it's DMCA free trance, but I don't think so. Is this really? This doesn't sound like DMCA trance to me. It is. This is on the Coco's DMCA free trance EDM. Second song. Crazy. Really? Holiday with no meaning. Yeah. I know, I don't even know what this holiday is about. It's a civic holiday, so each city chooses its own thing to celebrate. They do stuff at Fort York to celebrate Simcoe Day. So it's just a made-up holiday. It's just an excuse to have a holiday. I don't even have the holiday. Yeah, Lexi, some people don't even have the day off, unfortunately, Lex. Kinda sucks. Yeah, it's not mandatory. Like a statutory holiday would be mandatory. Off and mandatory paid. Like, I had to take the day off. The office is closed. So I wish I had the option to work it, but I don't even have the option. I have to have the day off, but I don't get paid for it. But that's okay. I'll take the day off, sure. I'll take a day off, even without any pay. But what if I really needed that money? I wish I had the option to work it. So. Guys, I know it's a long weekend and all of that. I don't know if I should stay on till midnight though. I think maybe I'll have just a chill night tonight and maybe finish up eChats with Dossie and kind of call it an early one tonight. I do like the song. I do like the song, sweeties. Sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, Becca. Sounds good. Because, I don't know. Monty, wow, blue's my favorite color. How did you know? Oh, great minds think alike then, Modi. Blue's my favorite color. Look at Mr. Vegas munching on his foot. He's really going to town there. Must be a tasty little foot. You know what's funny? Their feet, they smell like Doritos or Fritos. Like rice. I'm back. Have we established aliens exist yet? Yes, we have, Metal Mark. Yes, we have. In my world, they do. The song has me twerking. Does it, Flair? Yeah. Flair, you missed Caravana. Caravana was, yesterday. The parade was yesterday downtown. You missed it. Why didn't you come? You're like a dual citizen. You could have come for Caravana. Have you ever been to Caravana before, Flair? Anne is an alien. I'm just trying to dance to work myself up here. An alien. An alien. That's punny. I like that. Never been. I'll be there in 3 weeks. Ah, okay. 3 weeks. Not too shabby. Oh. Ah, nice. Okay, 3 weeks, eh? What are you gonna be, you gonna be doing any traveling around the city in 3 weeks, Claire? I do love the color blue, and you look great in blue, Anne. Thank you, Metal Mark. Thanks. I love blue. It's my favorite color, and I guess this would constitute as a royal blue. So I do enjoy it. Very vibrant. I'm dog sitting. Oh, my little favorite pup. Oh, nice. Okay. We're gonna do some great bonding. A little bit of family time. Nice. Get your dog's name again. What's your dog's name again, Flair? It's, River. River? I think it's River. You have recommendations? Give them to me. It is! Nice, okay, cool. When will you be here? Ever heard of the aircraft SR-71? I have not, Metal Mark. What's all about that aircraft? First time chatter. So, first time chatter, the new kid, 1980. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. So, Captain Kirk asked Scotty to beam him aboard. Soon after, he was hit in the head by a 2x4. Scotty sure does have a sick sense of humor. He beamed him aboard. Funny. Very slapstick humor. Major Jerkface, greetings and welcome. Major Jerkface, welcome in, welcome in. Doggo McDogface. Absolutely, Schweedy. Doggo McDogface. 29th to the 12th. Oh, okay. Oh, is the SR-71 the Blackbird? Metal Mark? Is that the Blackbird? The 29th. So you're gonna miss Fan Expo.
This
Claire.
isn't what it looks like. We're just, having a little tea party.
Sadly, you're gonna miss Fan Expo, Flair. You could've. Fan Expo would be a few days before that. I would suggest that. You'd probably like that. The SR-71 was the top spy plane for the United States, with a speed of Mach 3 plus. Yes, the SR-71, nicknamed the Blackbird. So what about the Blackbird, Metal Mark? What about the Blackbird? Why'd that guy forget say tea party? Why did he forget it? He just said, we're just having a little tea party. That's a quote from Alice in Wonderland, Puya. When I did the Alice in Wonderland themed birthday, he redeemed tea party. Puya redeemed it. Yeah, Puya redeemed it. He said it with too many paws. It's just like a quote from Alice in Wonderland. Because he's like, he's saying, oh, like me? Oh, we're not doing anything. We're just having a little tea party. That's kind of what he meant. Welcome back, Dossie. Hold on, let me just turn the music down a little bit.
It got dark out there and cold.
Where's my thing here? Let me bring you on, Dossie. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're always looking different. Your sense of style is amazing. I see the bling on the wrist for with the watch. You've got the pink shiny chrome headphones.
Thank you.
Great.
You always look great too. There's never a fail. Look at your hair. It's perfect.
Not really. No. I hate my hair personally. I wish I had straight hair.
No, because you know what? I had straight hair before I had my baby.
Interesting.
I literally had to do nothing to it. And now I have this curl that's like yours. So all I have to do is put it up in a scrunchie, let it go. And when I put it down, it's got the greatest hairstyle until you go to the humidity. So you got to get your aqua net out. Makes a cloud. Don't smoke. Don't light anything. I have people doing the military crawl across the floor so they don't show up on camera. Have you ever practiced military exercises?
Never. Are they
They're
difficult?
really good for you. They're difficult,
for
but
you.
they're very good for you. They're strange, but they're good for you. I just walked past my gazebo, which you're familiar with, yes? So I just walked past there and I'm like, oh, hey, ladies, because I thought it was my sisters and my nieces and my daughter. And all of a sudden I have to stop because there was two things in there that I was not familiar with. One is one of my niece's boyfriend, who's like 6'4", and the other one is my dear cousin, who I love to pieces. He's hilarious. We went to
You
school
didn't
together.
recognize them?
You know how something is where it shouldn't be? You don't expect it there, and then it's there. And you're like, wait, whoa, because it's semi-dark. It's pretty dark. It got dark while I was talking. And yeah, so I didn't expect him. And he's leaned down in the sofa, and it's dark in there. So my mind was counting, and I was like, wait, there's more people. And there's a tall one on the end. I'm not
Just
gonna lie, I've been
caught you
drinking.
off guard. You weren't prepared mentally. You have to mentally prepare to see people sometimes.
You do, but that totally goes wrong in all of my books, because my books are always situational awareness. But it was in my gazebo. There's not a fool around that would just go sit in there. These people belong. It's the whole, what are these colors? What are these shapes? 3 of these things belong together. The other one does not, right?
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell which things are not like the other by the time I finish this song? I actually made that alert, Dossie, which is funny that you say that. So that would be for my, that's for my,
I wasn't shaking my head at you. One of my nieces is banging on the camera like it's going to scare me.
it's, hold on. It's gonna drive me crazy. I have to figure it out right now. Oh, no, that didn't work at all. Hold on. It's this. It's for my mod chat, I believe?
What?
My mod pool thing. Anyways. Okay, but anyways. Regardless.
Give me another difficult question. I do have a topic we could touch on, but boy, it's hot.
It's hot. Sesame Street. Right, Will. Sesame Street.
There you
How
go.
hot? How hot is too hot to handle or what?
You know, I don't think it's too hot, but oh, I think we'll talk about this and we'll make a program because it might need bullet points. It's pretty hot.
Bullet points. Okay. Let's do it. I think I have enough in me, Dossie, for one good conversation, and we'll end it with a
Me
shebang.
too. Yeah, and it's not this one because this one is deep. So you go. Give me a question.
Oh.
This one's deep. We can't just end it on this one because this one's like so deep.
How
We're
deep?
gonna have to prepare for this.
We'll have to prepare for this? Okay, then maybe Vegas is asking me. He's calling me over. Probably has to go out quickly. Okay, Dossie, I'll leave you with chat for a second. Do you have chat pulled up?
I don't, but I can. How do I do that?
I'll leave you with chat for just a second. I'm going to bring Vegas out. I just need a couple of minutes. I shall return. Schweeties, excusez-moi.
I'm gonna have to log on to your channel. Is that okay? Okay.
You know what, Dossie? Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all good. I thought he had to go out, but no, he's just begging for a treat. He doesn't have to go. He's fine. He's acting silly. You're acting silly.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would have followed me out, but he'd stayed. So he's just begging.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Prua was asking something about weights and reps.
I train with 15 kilogram dumbbells, 10 reps, 3 sets. You go higher than that?
Is he asking you, me, or
He's
what?
asking you, Dossie. Please.
Well, Daisy's about 120 pounds. I just run her in a circle. Her feed is 50 pounds a bag. I don't necessarily work out. I don't work out. I just do things.
I think your workout you don't really go to the gym. You live on a farm, Dossie. You have a homestead. You've got a lot going on. In order, the upkeep of your homestead is enough work. And personally, I think that's more natural and better for your body, your mind, everything than going to a gym, standing or running under fluorescent lights, staring at the same spot on the wall,
right?
Running in place, or lifting weights. Don't get me wrong, like if you live in an apartment building in downtown and you don't have any physical exercise at all, you don't have a gym in your apartment or whatever, or if you do have a gym in your apartment, if you don't have a pool in your apartment, and gym is the only way you can kind of work on your muscle mass, then absolutely. But it's not necessary for you, Dossie, is what I'm getting at.
No, and like painting and rehabbing and stuff, there's a lot of stuff that you just do that work different muscles. The only thing I have that's exercise equipment is a pull-up bar. That's it. And I'm working back to that because I'm still not lean enough to get up on it. I think that the way you're built currently, you could get up there pretty easily. But they always say that out here, you better be able to do 3 pull-ups. 3. Because if you get caught in something, you have to be able to get up and hold yourself up. I've never tried whether your adrenaline would do it or not. I aspire to do that. But right now, I still have an extra 10, 15 pounds. It's not going to allow it because of the way I'm built. Because I'm short, and I am muscular, but I'm short. So I'm heavier. You're long and lean. Your muscles are different than mine. Like you're very muscular, but you're much taller and leaner. So my bet is you could probably do about 4 of them right now, where I can only hang right now because I have too much weight on my ass.
That's a good thing. I like that. A little junk in the trunk, Dossie.
A little, okay. But that does not get you up on
a
the
little
pull-up.
cushion for the pushing, Schweedy.
Oh, Schweedy.
You know what's funny is, like, you always want what you don't have. I would love to have a little more junk in the trunk, to be honest. By the way, Kurt Benning, good night, Kurt. Thank you so much for joining me. It was lovely meeting you.
Good night,
I will
Kurt.
see you again. My next stream will be on Tuesday, Kurt. And, Pfizer, greetings and welcome, Pfizer. Welcome in. I have a little beggar boy, but I don't want to feed him and encourage this behavior. Yes. Yeah, he's here begging for treats. And I don't want to encourage. But look at him.
I know. They're good, man. They are good. They get you to roll. I'm just like...
Who's running this show here, Schweedies? Who's running
Sasha
it?
does it.
She does it too,
the Vishla is. And yes, Sasha does it all the time. And she just looks at you like, nobody ever takes care of me. Her guilt is so on point.
Right.
She's got designer bags too.
Vegas, what do you want? Oh, treats? No! We don't beg like that for treats. No, I don't think so.
See now.
Now you're coming to give me kisses. Now
He's
you're
gonna
coming
up
to
the
give me...
ante. He's up in the ante. No pun.
He's up in it. Oh, he's begging, all right, Schmied. Look at that muscle. It's beautiful. But he's a big...
He's very well built.
He is well. Yeah, he is well built for sure. He eats well is what I'm getting at, Schmiedies. He eats well, okay? He's not deprived, okay?
He's more muscular than... See, I thought Vislas were more built like a Weimaraner, but they're not. He's far more muscular.
He's a very muscular boy, though. Like, both of my Vizsla are big, muscular, max of their weight class. Viva's a lot more long and lean. You can tell she's more of a female. Smaller head, longer, leaner. But she's still big, long. When Viva stretches out, she's almost as long as I am.
They are long. And when I took Sasha the other day, I walked her to the groomer. And, you know, everything was amazing. And then we got in there, and she's been to this groomer before. The groomer's amazing. The groomer is amazing. Sasha puts her arms around me like a baby. Like, she's like, and she's looking at me like, and you can feel her trembling. I'm like, are you serious right now? What is going on? She wasn't having it. Finally, I had to do just like you do at a daycare, and you had to do the, okay, mommy's leaving right now after we put her on the table. And then she was fine. And this is the first, this is the first time the groomer was able to get that undercoat. The undercoat, you know, on those dogs is tremendous. And this time she was able to get it because finally her undercoat is all in. She has the most beautiful haircut. It looks just like you got something cut in a salon, you know, like a blunt cut. Her tail is a blunt cut. She's fabulous. And the groomer said, I filled my whole garbage can. She no shit did. And I brush her with a horse brush. Like I brush her with a curry comb. And it flies.
It flies. Believe it. I believe it.
I give it to the birds to make nests because that's going to be warm, you know?
Well, that'd be lovely insulation, especially in those cold winters.
Right? Which I'm over, by the way. That's for another night.
Or cold, rainy nights. Yeah.
I do love those, but I just love being outside all the time. All the time I'm outside.
Yeah. So, Will says he would have fat dogs if they were doing that. I know, but you know what? Willie can't give in to behavior like that. I run the show. I decide when I give him. If it was up to him, he would be a fat dog. If it was up to him.
You're the leader of the pack. And if it was up to him, he'd have bone problems. He'd start with the limping. He'd start with the whole nonsense. You have to hold the line.
It's not good on their joints, especially on a large breed, to have a lot of extra weight on their joints. As it is, they could have joint problems, knee problems, and stuff. So hip issues, hip dysplasia.
So much.
Actually, this breed though is usually very, very good. They barely have any medical problems. They're really good. They can have epilepsy and they could have cancer. Those are kind of the two issues that my breed they can face. But other than that, they're pretty good.
What do you feed them? Like my sister feeds her Kerry Blue just raw food.
I chose not to do the raw food diet, and the problem is with that, it's not really necessary. And if you try to travel or something, or get them, it's very hard to get them off that. Or it's hard on their digestive system to transition from that. Let's say you go away for an overnight trip you might not have that accessibility of the raw food. Easier with a dry kibble, but I feed them a very good quality dry kibble. It's called a Cana. You can't get that at like a Walmart or anything. You get it at a specialty pet food store. And
I think I'm gonna have to have the link.
Yeah, I'll send it. A Cana's great. And there's another brand by the same maker called Origin. The only difference is Origin is all organic, local foods, and a Cana is just one step down from that, but it's like they like the red. It's a Cana red, so it's lamb and beef, with steel cut oats and good fats. And they also I like to feed them the fish one as well, just because it has the healthy fish oils. But I also feed them fish oil capsules. I know.
Yeah.
So I feed them the fish oil capsules so they get the healthy oils that way. And they prefer the Acana red with the lamb and beef instead.
I would think. Lamb is very good. And of course, I'm partial to beef, even though obviously I raise animals for pets. Like that would never happen to Daisy. Darla, that never happened to. And I digress. But like in the bottles that I make for Daisy May, I put great big tablespoons of coconut oil in them. And it's really good for her rumen, and it's really good for her coat. Like she shines, and it also gives her energy through the day. Just like I put it in my coffee. Or my tea. I just
a little
put it
bit
in
of
there.
good fat gets you through. Takes
Yes.
away hunger pains. Giant
Yes.
Death Robot, greetings and welcome, Giant Death. I don't know, I usually
Hi, Giant
find
Death.
steak pretty therapeutic. Giant Death,
Wait,
greetings
what?
and welcome in. What do you mean you find steak therapeutic? How are you, Giant Death? How you doing?
I
Happy
crave
Sunday.
steak a lot.
I do too. I crave red meat. I think it might attribute to being
I
could
think we're
maybe
both
deal
a
with
little
being a
iron
woman.
deficient. Yes,
Yeah.
we're a little iron deficient. Yes.
I'll show you, Dossie, really quickly what I feed them.
Okay.
So, this is what I feed them. It's called Acana Red. So it's red meat. It's with raw beef, pork, and lamb.
I can't
And-
see it because I'm still in your guest star. If I go to the other one, I'm
It's 50%. What does it say? First ingredient is raw beef, and it's crafted with 50% premium animal ingredients, balanced with 50% whole grains, vegetables, fruit, and nutrients. It has antioxidants from fruit and vegetables as well as vitamin C to help support immune function. Includes prebiotics and fiber to help support digestion. Includes omega-3 fatty acids from fish oil to help support healthy skin and coat. Also good for the brain as well. Crafted in Canada with the world's finest ingredients. So I don't know if you can get this one in the States. It's a Canadian food.
You know, I bet I can't. But maybe I could find a dupe. Because
You might
it's
be able to
so
find a dupe,
hard.
yeah.
It's so hard. Like when I went to get the pellets for Daisy, I said, do those have antibiotics? And they're like, it has Bobatech. I said, I don't want Bobatech. And then I look like the jerk. I'm like, why would I put an antibiotic into an animal she's alone. She has no contact with any outside nonsense. And it's going to upset her stomach. So I was the asshole because I was like, I don't want Bobatech. I need for you to get me something else. And they're looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, no. You know what antibiotics do to you. We take them only when we need them.
I just finished a round of antibiotics with Viva, and I'm so glad I did that. But you know what's crazy, Dossie, is the vets didn't want to give them. Because people are, I guess, misusing, like they're abusing and then you can get the antibiotic resistant bacterias.
Oh God, there's
So
some
they're
bad
very
ones, yes.
hesitant.
Very bad.
So Dossie,
And
in
I
Cute
get
Pet
that.
Pics, I'll put the link for the Acana food.
Thank you.
It's in Cute Pet Pics, but so it's hard
But,
even
like,
to get
even for me-
antibiotics these days.
Yeah, but for me to get even 100% milk in the milk replacer, that is difficult because there's always this low grade antibiotic that they feed them. And I'm like, why would you do that to a baby? Sometimes these babies never got the colostrum. If they never got the colostrum, now you have a stomach that is not ready for this and it throws everything to shit. Then you're fighting a losing battle almost.
Yeah. There's my big girl. There's my sweetie. Here's my
She's
big
so
one.
pretty. I have no sweeties. All my sweeties are out in the gazebo. And I think that it's 9:43, so I have to feed baby girl because I've been weaning her and she got a bottle this morning. Now she gets one because I've got her on that grain now.
Nice.
So, yes. So
Saucy,
I
thank
hate
you.
leaving you. God, your conversations are always so entertaining and riveting, interesting. To have a good conversation with a conversationalist is like, it's a gift.
You are great, Dossie. Thank you so much for the flattery and the lovely compliments. It really means a lot coming from someone that I respect and I look up to. So the
Thank you,
feeling
and that
is
means a lot,
mutual,
too.
and I think you're lovely. I think you are so knowledgeable about so many subjects, and I think that's why we can easily converse. Because we just
so much.
We can really just touch upon so many topics, which is so fun. And you're open-minded. I appreciate that too. I like that. I like being able to
You
speak
have
to
to
someone
be,
where
or you don't learn.
Mm-hmm.
And
right.
learning is very important. Learning is very important. I think we should set aside for a topic. Like, we have a couple of topics, which I'm not going to say because maybe you want to, do it on another one, obviously, because I have to go. But I have 2 topics that I think are pretty big right now that we should talk about. And maybe we need some more.
DM it to me. And thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Thank Money One. Dossie, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for joining me, and we will talk soon.
Thank you. Thank you, Anne. And thank you, everybody. Thank you for being so patient because I have issues.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're learning. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, Dossie.
It is. So, we'll see you soon. Love your show. As always, you're perfect. Love that blue on you, by the way, honey.
Thank you, Dossie.
And your hair's fabulous. Don't say you want other hair. Your hair's fabulous.
Thank you so much, Dossie. Have a good
You're
night.
welcome.
Thank you for joining me. We shall talk
You
later.
too, sweetheart. Take care. Love your show. Love you, honey. Bye-bye.
Love ya. Love ya, sweetie. Bye.
Love you, sweeties.
Bye. Aw, she's so wonderful. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the guest star at least right now. She's so wonderful, sweeties. She's so nice. She's great. Really good person. I enjoy her a lot. Sorry, just to get back to chat a little bit though. Giant Death was like, now I get the joke now, Giant Death. He's like, I don't know, I usually find steak pretty therapeutic. She was talking about not using therapy cows for beef. And he finds steak therapeutic. So I get the joke now. Nice, nice. My eyes roll back in my head when eating steak. And I growl if anyone comes near my steak. I love a good steak. I posted it in the Discord, Will. I posted it, and you could probably get close with an American brand mixed with some poutine. For the food, give it a little Canadian taste. Absolutely. Or maybe some pea meal bacon. Maybe that's the ingredient that they would use in a Canadian dog food brand. Pea meal bacon. Will's leaving? Is Will leaving? Did I miss that? Give Daisy May a big hug. She's so sweet. No, okay. He's not leaving now. And, so sweet. She is sweet. Daisy May is amazing, and Dossie's amazing too. First time chatter, greetings, but English only. Hola, and that's all I will say. English only. And okay, guys. The Real Von Drac. Greetings and welcome to Real Von Drac. How you doing? Happy Monday. Monday morning for you, Von Drac. Guys, my next stream will be Tuesday. I may do some games. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I might play some games. It will be Tuesday. Which I don't know what games to play. But I'm thinking Tuesday I should actually play some games. It's okay, Puya. No problem. It was very polite of you, though. Good morning, Von Drac. Good morning. There's a new game, Ratchet and Clank. I could play that, maybe. Would you guys be interested in watching me play easy mode of Ratchet and Clank? I could probably do that. And then my next stream will be Tuesday. That's the 8th. Tuesday, August 8th. at 8 p.m. Ethan, welcome, Gray. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if the GPU can handle while I'm streaming, guys. We'll see if it can handle Ratchet and Clank. Only one way to find out, I suppose, right? Anyways, I make 5 mistakes in a row in reading. Ah, that's okay, Puya. No problems. Ah, it's okay. Your English is not your first language, so it's not a problem. And don't worry about it. No sweat, Puya. All right, guys. If it's not enough, you can scale it back and just play Clank. Now that was a good one. Giant Death, why are you so funny? He's talking about scaling back, making the graphics less. And then he's like, you just play Clank, don't play Ratchet. That's fine. I would rather play Clank, to be honest. Who would want to be Ratchet? Okay? Who would honestly want to be that? Al? Thanks for the follow. Grey Cat, loving those emotes. They're looking good. They're looking good, Grey Cat. If it's not enough, you can scale it back and just play Clank. That's what I'll have to do. That's exactly what I'll have to do. All right, guys. Oh my gosh, you know who's I should raid? Okay, so there's a chat. There's someone who I got included in this Instagram group chat by, you guys remember Fear the Hex doll? So he added me to this like group chat. Everyone's very nice, just to kind of network a little bit. And there's this one girl that's part of the group chat. She's really sweet. She's really nice. She plays games. She plays Fortnite. Oh, Nicole Belfonte is on. But you know what? I never rated this one girl. And I should rate her. Just because she's really nice. She's in this group chat. Nice girl. She plays a game. She's currently playing Fortnite. Okay. So she's currently playing Fortnite. And Colin. Greetings and welcome, Colin. Welcome in, welcome in. That girl said she might put me on her payroll. Oh, nice, Colin. Congrats. That's great news. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you, Colin. Fortnite? Fortnite. Fortnite. Swedish Fortnite. Anyways, I think I'm gonna raid her. She's live right now. She's a really nice girl. So I'm about to hit 9k views or 9k followers. Wow, that's amazing, Colin. That's freaking wonderful news. Anyways, good luck, Colin. Good luck. I hope you do it. I hope you get successful for something, because I know, you know, it's hard as a guy. As a guy it is. So, you know, if you find your niche, that's all it really takes, is to find the niche. So that's what we're gonna do, sweeties. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, ciao. Let me close all this. I love the UFO talks today, guys. I was really thank you, special thank you to all my guests. Becca, thanks for pinning my next stream. I loved the talks, the UFO talks specifically, because I'm really into that shit, and it was great. I like talking about stuff like that. So anyway, UFO talks were the best. Sith, you like that too? Wonderful. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. Holy shit, she's getting ready to raid now. Wait, is it gonna... Okay, now it's doing it. Anyway, okay, so guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm tired. I'm wrapping it up early, guys. I've been streaming for 6 hours, though. That's the best topic. I think so, too. Good night, Will. Thank you so much for joining me, Will. And Becca, thank you so much for joining me, Becca. You guys are awesome. And Sith, thank you for joining me, Sith. You're wonderful, too. Karam, bye, Karam. And Puya, thanks a lot. Bye. Puya, thank you for joining me and staying with me from the very beginning, Puya. That was very nice of you. And I hope your tech gets a little bit better and we can hear you a little bit better. Grey Cat, good night, Grey Cat. Thank you for joining me. Flair, good night, Flair. Kaiser, sweet dreams, Flair. Only the sweetest. Who else is here, sweeties? We're gonna go into, her name is Riley Grace. She's very nice. She's playing Fortnite. please be nice to her. Robert, good night, Robert. Thank you for joining me. If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. Dossie, thanks for joining me and coming on. It was a pleasure, Dossie. See you in your dreams. That's right, Grey Cat. That's where you can see me. That's where we can hang out, sweeties. Anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely Monday, and I'll catch you on Tuesday. Bye, guys.